Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3. We got a live. Hi y'all, we in the dough. Disclaimer: Fair use act, education purpose use only. All rights and image and music clip belong to the prospective owner and stuff. And if you got a good audio, can you thumb me up if you can hear me loud and clear? Cause I got a new setup over here going on, and I'm just testing my equipment. All right. I know I popped up on a lot of people that's know what I'm talking about. Uh, I know it's a little late, and I know a lot of people gonna be a little sleep. You know what I'm saying? But I got to get this off my heart, right? Because the Kanika Jenkins case, you could compare it with the Jeffrey Epstein case, and you can compare the Kanika Jenkins Epstein case to the Bible. And once you compare all those three, man, you can't say God ain't real and Jesus is real. And you can see the signs when you read Revelation, when the man coming back, when he coming. That's what puzzled me. Let's get to it, gang. Man, look, y'all, if you is a diehard Kanika Jenkins, right? You gotta compare the Jeffrey Epstein case with it, cause you wanna know why? It's the same thing Trey Gang been saying. Only YouTuber was like, man, y'all know they eat human, y'all know they eat hands and foots. Man, do y'all believe, man, this was a part of human trafficking? Uh, man, look, y'all, I'm looking in the Kanika Jenkins case, y'all, and I'm looking at corrupt lawyers, judges, news, media outlets, bogus funeral homes. The Trey Gang said all that, right? And the proof is in the pudding, because look at the subscribers. Bam, we all learning, figuring this stuff out. You know what I'm talking about? Man, when I say, man, God woke me up all because of Kanika death, it was a sacrifice. Once it would come to a sacrifice, right? This what I want to show y'all, bro. I look, look, I got all this on my watch later. You finna hear it out these people mouth. They own mouth. You finna see it and be a witness with your own eyes. Be like, man, God is real. Man, look, let's make a long story short. Let's start with Jeffrey Epstein, right? Since we all know what's going on with the Kanika Jenkins case, check this out. Y'all know what Miss Teresa was going on a rant about the school system, and she verified that she worked for the school system, and she was going on a rant, and you know, just recently, you know, it's, yeah, I'm finna get Jessica Kaniga and I'm gonna sue the school system. Like, what the school system got to do with it? But nobody don't know why, but I can tell you why. Cause if you look in the Jeffrey Epstein case, bro, I didn't know how deep it was that this man had control over our textbooks. If you were going to school in the 70s, in the 80s, in the 90s, to the late 2000s, this man had control over the textbooks of what you heard. I mean, and what you learned in school. And then, y'all remember those high school pictures, junior high school pictures, you know, those pictures we used to take, you know what I'm saying, those class pictures, right? It was all this man ideal. It was all this man ideal. And the reason why they had to take school photo pictures because they have people looking at our picture, being like, yeah, you want this one, or you want that one, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. Check this out. If you look what he had going on in the 90s, if you read the reports of what he had going on in the 90s, put it like this, Earl. This how blind we was. My generation. Your generation. This how blind we was. I'm gonna show you how the devil work. Jeffrey Epstein is on the screen right now as you see him. He is the reason for all of these love songs. And he was dealing with children, human trafficking, satanic worshiper, you know, and they need elite codes, higher power, right? Bro, y'all remember this song? Love song. And check it out. Watch this. Tell me do this hit different and thumb me up. Just look at the background. Watch this. Look where they at. Just look at the background. See that? Look, you see this? Boom. Just look. Boom. Watch this. Check it out. Just look where they at. That's why you see all of this. Then look. This ain't even no black man. He could pass for a black if he coming there like, yeah, you know, why you ain't got no beard and no mustache? You know what I'm saying? You know, I got a little. This for real, bruh. This what the Bible was specifically was telling us. Like, yeah, look, this how you know we are in the end of days. Look. These people were grooming us as we were child. How many people, when your mama and them got to go to work, and I remember this. I remember when this song come out, I used to fall asleep on this song. Check this out. They used to show this on TV, right? Keep this in mind, your parents got to go to work in the morning. Guess what? You got to go to school. When BET come on, play this type of shit. And look, guess how old you was. And guess how old these people were, bro. Look. It's all the cement to the white man. See that? Look. Check this out. Check this out. What I'm basically saying is, if you go to Jeffrey Epstein, the man said, I want my DNA in every race in this world. He the one that will start creating child superstars. Remember Nickelodeon? This is so crazy. Nickelodeon slime. I remember all of that. And next thing you know, he was the man that was behind all of this stuff. Is grooming children. Get us to watch the shows, all this, right? This what Kanika Jigga taught me, cause if Kanika Jigga would have got the exposure that she needed in the beginning, I bet you he on the list. Look, check this out. This how blind we were. This how the least work, right? We children. We kids. Some of y'all were kids, teenagers, you know what I'm saying? Or some of y'all was young moms at the time in the 80s, you know what I'm saying? Just look how the elites, and before I take it even farther, I wanna address to all coaches in the world. When I was trying to explain about the white man, I was like, I don't want to sound racist, y'all, but you know, white people this and white people did, and I'm like, and I finally realized, I'm like, look, now not all white people, because all white people don't have the royal bloodline. You see what I'm saying? They don't all have the royal bloodline. So it don't, you know what I'm saying? It don't consider you. You can be left out of this. Yeah, leave you out of this. You know, we talking about the blue eye, blonde hair, red head, fallen angels, what the Bible spoke. What the Bible spoke. You cannot be no Christian if you did not read this whole file and can say Jesus is coming, bro. Even the pastors, the preachers, even bringing this whole man case up and telling everybody about Revelation. And you a Christian and you say you know the sign. What was the sign? What was the signs in Revelation? Go back to the signs in Revelation for the Christians. Hmm. This shit so for real. Look, y'all, I literally cried because I actually, when I was doing research, and I'm like, man, this all devil stuff. Like this all devil stuff. And guess what the devil did? He revealed himself through him. That's where I get this song from. If you look at this song, watch this. I know what this said. I've been here before. But look what boat they on. Just think about you got females on a slave boat. They ain't just slave, they human trafficking. Man, we gonna give you gold, we gonna do all this, you know what I'm saying? And boom. And they think they finna come to look. This crazy put gold around their neck, on their earrings, all of this shit. And guess where they landing to? Boom. Check this out. Look, you see how he running after her? Check this out. Watch this. You see how he running after her? You think, boom, he running after her like, oh yeah, boo. Nah, go read Jeffrey Epstein. Cause when Trey Gang told the world this here, and I love everybody, bro. I said, man, look, these people are racist. Check this. Look at it like this here. If you read the Jeffrey Epstein file, right? His file, I can understand this whole video. Because if you read his file, don't you know what he did? And all the elites do, foreign countries, presidents, prime ministers, all the UNs, they'll get black people and be like, hey, come to my ranch and let me show you how I'm living. And get them there. And this what they do. Wait a minute, this ain't what I signed up for. Now she getting away. He chasing her. Because if you read the reports, he'll bring people on his farm, especially kids, and scare these kids, and they'll run from him. It just, in You could perpetrate a video like, oh, this is about love, but this is image. Look at this art. You could actually film this art right here. You could actually screenshot this and boom, make it an art like boom, lie exposed. Man, get those likes up, gang. Look, check this out. If you read the Jeffrey Epstein report, don't you know they was human trafficking kids? Don't you know they got sex toys for kids? Did you read the files when they said, "Hey, we know we did some studies on little babies and we can make them suck, you know what, harder by encouraging, you know what I'm saying, the mother voice, you know, all this sick stuff. All of this is sick and perverted. Check this out. If it weren't for him, you cannot say you a Christian and you believe the Bible, and the Bible tells you, hey, here go one of the signs right here. Matter of fact, who were riding horses in the battlefield? All they art predicted this. All they art, like you go to George Washington, you know, you go back to the Indians and the Pilgrims, all this with the horses. But guess what horses the white man rode on? Go back to the Bible and read it again. You're gonna be like, oh my God. Man, you finna be shaken to the core because I know words is real now, bro. When they say God is the word, check this out. When they say God is the word, then all preachers taught you this. If you a Christian, no matter if you were Baptist, Catholic, or whatever, they said God is the word. God is the word. And I'm like, damn, if God is the word, then why you saying God is the spirit? But why you telling me he's the word and he was the word in the beginning and all of this? And now I understand why when they say, hey, God is in you. You a soul. God is like you need air, right? You need what your soul need. Your five senses, right? You know that you're gonna need air, you know what I'm talking about, for you to breathe. You need eyes to see, ears to hear, you know what I'm talking about? You know, and when you speak, you speak in the breath of life. If you go back to the Bible, you know what I'm saying? You can't not do nothing until breath of life is breathed into you, like CPR. Just like CPR. And it's amazing that you can actually breathe your breath into somebody else and bring it back to life with CPR. You ain't got to be God to do that. Man, look, the game's so cold, right? Look, check this out. Watch this, y'all. Bear with me on this. This is where I want to get at right quick. I say all this on my playlist. Cause everything when I showed you here, this what the Bible speaks. Don't you know when the Bible speaks about the pale horse? Everybody know about the pale horse in the Bible, right? Look at all the people that worship the pale horse. And look at their image, the pale horse. And then look, once you realize, be like, damn, here go the real pale horses. Because guess who riding the pale horse? And look at this. This is crazy. Watch this. If you think I'm lying, go back to the Bible. Go back to the Bible. Look, if you look at his image, look what his. I didn't even know this. The reason why we got a cow, because everybody love cow, right? Guess what we eat? Cows and pigs. That's how norms of cow, pigs, and chicken, right? That's all coming from them. Don't you check this out? What if I tell you this here? Trey, what you mean about the cow? It's satanic. What you mean it's satanic? It's really satanic. It's so satanic that you can go back to the Bible. Moses, did they worship a golden cow? Mmm. Mmm. Check this out. I didn't even know this game. Hold on. If you go to Donald Trump, check this out. Guess what I found out? You think Donald Trump the man? Man, that man got more power than Donald Trump. And Donald Trump, I already know he like a boy. Just think about it. You in a jail cell. You come in that jump with Jeffrey Evans. He finna turn you out. And we ain't talking about homosexual type stuff. We talking about, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know who your people is. Yeah. He runs a whole lot. Y'all want me to keep it going, gang? If you want me to keep it going, support the channel. Cause this shit serious. Cause check this out. If I say this right now, just to get your attention, if you read the files, you can go on any YouTube channel right now. He getting exposed. He even got YouTubers like, man, I took school photos and they had to put proof on the photos. It called Light Touch. And I'm reading the comments and the people was like, I remember that. And everybody reading the files like, and got to a point was like that. So you mean to tell me that's the reason why they took pictures of us? Just to traffic us? That's why you got a lot of missing kids snatched up close to school zones. That's why you put cameras at the community center and build community center. And do a lot of little kidnapping and killing. Boy, the Lord is real. When I say the Lord is real, bro, check this out. Nobody didn't know none about this man in the 90s. Look at this shit. Look what boat they on. That's a slave boat. Look, boom. See there? Check this out. That's coke on the nose. High as hell. You see that? Look. Let me break this shit down. This is not a black man. All I'm just saying, it was his idea. He said, look, Satan, if you check this out, how can I put it like this, Earl? Satan he can't come in everybody's body. He can't do that. Only way he could do that if you have sex with him, like the Adam and Eve story. If he planted seed in you, that's how he could manipulate you. This is where this shit come from. So just say if she don't produce his seed, just say like if he have a back, just say like this Satan. He breed. Matter of fact, this the cold part about it. Do everybody know about the King Nimrod? King Nimrod. Guess what I figured out? Guess what I learned? And guess what already a whole bunch of YouTubers already know this. When they talk about King Nimrod built the towers, I know it was in Babylon, but I didn't know King Nimrod was civilized by a black woman. This is what I learned by me being a Christian, reading the Bible, doing outside research. When it comes to fallen angels, when it comes to fallen angels, when the angels came down here to earth, it was the black people that civilized the angels because they didn't know how to cook their food. They eating it raw. This is fallen angels. This the raw bloodline, Jack. And guess what? Check this out. When it comes to a fallen angel, look at it like this here. They said they were giants. Man, just look at, they were like 20. These people standing 7 foot tall to 17 foot tall. They just like in our modern time, black female, you know what I'm saying, light, tall athlete, right? Any female light, tall athlete. So just think about in the Bible, angels is beautiful. Most flawless thing that God ever created. And just imagine when you look at those pyramids, I can get so deep with this shit, bro. Just imagine the pyramid, why they were so giant when they depicted this shit. Just think about a fallen angel. He a giant. He way more taller than her. But to her, he the most beautiful thing she ever saw. Like, damn, look at this. You know, like shit. And then he come and planted her seed, cause that's what Satan want. I gotta plant my seed through you, cause that's the only way I can corrupt humankind. Is I'm making sense now? Is I'm making sense now? Let me know if I'm making sense now. Read the Bible. Satan was control of harpers, horns, instruments, meaning music. And guess how he can manipulate you? Listen, you see, watch this. Look how the manipulation so real. What? On the slave ship. And once you listen to the lyrics again, it's not towards a black man. It's all about females that been manipulated and Satan could get in the world. Shit. Man, I cried when I just listened to this song again, because I'm like, man, this is a song, man, that when I go out on a date, you know what I'm saying, man, I'ma always be there for you, you know what I'm saying? That's to get you to lust and have sex. Make it cool, and you young, you a kid. This ain't even grown people music, bro. Really, this ain't even grown people music. That's why our mama and grandmama and big mama told us to cut the goddamn TV off. Man, all because of him. All because what he thought in his head, he actually pulled it off. How many of y'all, check this out. How many of y'all remember Cinemax After Dark? How many of y'all watch Cinemax After Dark? Know your parents sleep right. People sleep and you clicked on that channel. You know what I'm talking about. 'Cause don't you know how many bikini car washes I don't watch on Cinemax and like, woo! Those little white girls, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I ain't never seen a car wash with hot boob chicks. You know, I ain't, because you know where I come from, we call them titties. Tits, you know what I'm talking about? And they call them boobs. And I'm like, damn, look at the tits, and you know, and then my people like, where you know that word from? Boobs. They start noticing, like, damn, how you know what mean? Like, you know the man. What you mean she perked up? Like, you know the man, like, oh my god, well, I talk too much. Real talk. Man, how many y'all man look. Man, we finna expose the devil. All because of All because in his paperwork, the Bible spoke on it. Bible. Look, the Bible telling you the pale horse. Telling you about the pale. If I go, you still thinking about a real horse? Real horse. You can't be a Christian. You be like, yeah, I'm looking for the white pale horse. You actually looking for a damn white pale horse? No wonder what Jesus would be like, man, I'm finna, man, you know what I'm talking about. Hold up, watch this, y'all. Check this out. Let's play. Uh, I need to play all of this. First of all, let's go to this. Check this out. This is all the pictures right here. Check this out. This crazy to me. Look at all the pictures. Look, this is what they do. This in they stuff. This on the man property, bruh. This is on the man property. What you think was going on with all the elites and the kids? Hold up, this shit. Look, the Bible speaks. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me do it like this here. Y'all remember, look, these is underage girls. Underage girls, bruh. That's why they had the photo block it out. Just look, teenage girl, bruh. Look at the photos in the back. Look at somebody's foot right here. Then she naked. Got a modeling. That's crazy, bro. That's so crazy to me that man nobody ain't be like, oh man, look, there go your proof right here. They were underage girl modeling with the government. This is what the presidents do. This is what the world elites do. And look what they look. Check this crazy on top of each other. He watching all of this. Ha 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 ha. Man, we got so much money. Man, we can do whatever we want. So when that person leaked Donald Trump audio and was like, you got to grab him by the pussy. I'm thinking that he was talking about grown female. Ain't no wrong with that. But that's why they leaked the audio, because it was about underage girls. Mm-mm-mm. Look, look on each other. You know, look. You can even tell by the clothes they got on. Look at this. You got to be out your mind. And these actually videos. This is not pictures. This is videos, bruh. And they got everybody thinking these images, but this is a video. A video. Underage girl. Man. Got the dog. Man, you want to see a dog video? No, I don't think you're ready for that one. No. Why you think they got a dog in the scene? Right? Check this out. A dog in the scene. This is so crazy to me. If you say you a Christian, right? And you don't want to, and you know what Jesus said about dogs. Guess who Jesus called who the real dogs is? Hold on. Wait a minute. Who Jesus called dogs? What? Why he called the Cushionite woman a dog? Why did Jesus call Cushionite woman a dog? Why did you know what I'm saying? Once you read this, you mean to tell me you don't understand this again? Look. Check this out. You still want to believe you can believe you a 12 Hebrew Israelite all you want to. Look, I'm gonna mute my microphone and I'm gonna just let this kick in and just see the photo. It's crazy. Look, 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 look. Check this out. When Chris Tucker was our favorite, we already know what he known for. Smoking. Right? And that, oh man. And this what they was doing while we watching like Friday. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to Friday, all those movies in the 90s, you go back to all the 90s music. Once you go back to the 90s music, guess who had control over the 90s music? P. Diddy, Jay-Z coming out with all that goddamn oh, that's how they had it playing. That's how they had it playing. Yeah, shout out to the chat gang. Appreciate the love and the support, y'all. Appreciate the love and the support. Look, underage girls on the island. That's why they had to blur out their face, because they were juvenile. And they said these were pictures, but this was actually a video being recorded. Look at them. Look. You can even look at the body frame like, man, that's a young ass teen right there. That's crazy to me. Look. And you can see Prue right in front of your face, like, damn. And guess what you're gonna do? Who's gonna be the next president? Because I want to vote in this, and you're gonna vote for the same motherfucker. I don't even see why people still watching CNN, all these news. I don't, it can't even comprehend why they like, yeah, what taking you know what I'm saying? What taking Donald Trump so long? You know what I'm saying? To release those tapes and all of this and giving these people extra time to look at this shit, bro. These little ass kids, bro. Yeah. This all a video. This wasn't no picture. This was actually a video. And look what you then look. You think a cameraman? They go the dog. They go the dog right there. This is what I want to get to right there. Why the dog? Let's go to this you can even go look. You can even go back to the Bible and follow that like there. Why Jesus calling them dogs? Look what they doing with the dog in the video. That ain't even the only. Look, they got a dog. Don't you know how many times Jesus referred Who was the dog? Check this out. Check this out. Watch this. Matter of fact, Dog Allen. Guess what Dog Allen at? Watch this. Right here. Ooh, we. Ooh, Dog Allen. And you go back to the Bible, what Jesus said, what they said, what Jesus said about Dog Allen, right? Mhm. Don't this go back to Jeffrey Epstein? When I say, hey, Dog Allen, this is shit that I learned. This what they into. This what they into. Yeah, Libra. Look at the dolls they got. Check them out. Watch this. Sex shop. Sex shop. Look at the flow. Sex food. Look, yeah, you got a pair of thick cupcakes. Cupcake titties. Here you go, Jeffrey. Underage girl. And what I found out in the paperwork, the man had slaves. Not only that he had slaves, all the world at least got slaves. Slavery still exists, bro. Check this out. The butlers, don't you know how like when they perpetrated in Hollywood about they go to maids, the butlers, you know what I'm saying? All them people slaves is living in these people houses, bro, against their will and making these people do this shit. We're kids. Cause all the kids they showing right now, they were sold. These kids was sold and bought from somebody and make it so bad. Guess what they did? Would you read the report? Guess what they said they were doing to the kids? Giving them oral sex, cause you know a kid, you know, this is like when you have a child, right? They like to suck on the nipple and the pacifier. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing the kid know how to suck on the pacifier in a bottle. And these people will get on these drugs to get these kids on the bottle cause you know a baby gonna suck a nipple all damn near 24/7. Just imagine you full of that dope and you know you get a baby on that motherfucker, bro. Man, this is sick as shit. Man, goddamn, man. This guy, man, bro. This in the paperwork. This shit in the paperwork. Them folks said they had slaves. That's why they purchased islands. You you can swim all you want. You ain't finna fuck with those currents. Yeah, you finna die off top. Then in the report, this why they can't try him with a lot of murders. Cause most of his murder, he did it on the airplane. That's the difference. On the airplane and you ain't no land. Who gonna charge you? Like who gonna charge you? No, I'm talking about. Look at this shit, bro. I can go to this. Man, look, watch this, y'all. This is what I learned. Y'all know DNA is real big, right? But y'all know they said, we all came from Adam and Eve, and we could trace all our DNA back to Adam and Eve. The research that I've done, like, no, that's a lie. You could trace Adam and Eve back to the royal bloodline of the fallen angels. That's why they didn't know how to live on the earth. You know what I'm saying? They ain't know, man, bro. I hate to say this shit here. Man, I hate to say this shit here and it sound crazy, but goddamn it. The shit that I learned, I'm like, damn. Trey, what you saying? And when God cast Lucifer and all the angels, not all the angels, but the people that were following him, the 1/3, they came to earth. Once they came to earth, they didn't know how to live on it. It was like they need to be civilized in the earth way. This is like if we go, this is like where our mindset is right now. Look at your mindset right now. If you go to heaven right now, you need to be what? Be civilized to adapt to that lifestyle. You see what I'm saying? This is like if you take Snoop out the hood and just say you put him in the suburb with number of people with money and everything. Guess what Snoop gonna be doing? Be reborn again. Like, damn, I don't need the streets. I know the game now. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Man, y'all better get right with God, bro. Cause when Jesus come, cause check it out. When Jesus come, check it out. Man, you could be living right. You ain't never killed nobody before. You could just be living and just do the right thing. You got a family. You know, you got your kids. You work hard for them. You do this. You do that. You know, can nobody do nothing. You know, they can't take that away from you. That ain't getting you to heaven. Mm-mm. Cause when God comes and asks you, like, yeah, hey, you know what I'm saying? You believe in Jesus? And you be like, yeah, I believe in Jesus. But my name not Jesus. Carry on. Next person on, you be like, wait a minute, you know what I'm saying? They be like, no. Then be like, can you tell me why? Why you denying me? Look what you got on. I told you come as you are. You want to look all cute and shit with your forces on, your J's, your Jordans, you know what I'm saying? All this, and you know, the all false idols. Check this out. You know one thing I learned why they made Michael Jordan so big when it come to the Bulls, Chicago Bulls. You wanna know why they call it Chicago Bulls in the beginning, right? I didn't even know this. You can go to the book of Genesis about King Nimrod. You know what? Man, look, watch this. Oh, back to the DNA. This is why Lucifer, when you read the Bible again, Lucifer got to spread his seed. That's why you got Hollywood, like Cat Williams said. You know why they get them white wives and stuff and nobody don't never, you know what I'm saying? Because they already been cloning they kind of people and give them wives. Like Hollywood. You know, Cat Williams said this shit, bro. Cat Williams said, hey, if you sign up to they give you the whole package. They gonna give you the wife, they gonna give you the mansion, you know, the fame, the glory, all of this. Check this out. You even got white women when they come to athlete. We see this shit all the time. Oh man, this man, we done watched this man college career doing good, and you got a snow bunny come up and like you, and this thing you know, like yeah, I choose you type shit, and this thing you know, boom. Guess what though? I read the Bible, and when I read the Bible, right now I see why all this tied back to Jeffrey Epstein, bruh. Jeffrey Epstein. And then look, if I tell check this out, if I tell the Christian be like, hey, these people had us brainwashing saying Adam and Eve was black. Mm-mm. 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 Trey ain't gonna tell you Adam and Eve was not black, bro. If you disagree with that with me, go look it up. And once you look it up, you're gonna be like, damn, that fucked me up. Right? Then you'll be like, damn, if Adam and Eve weren't black, who they was. Check this out. This the crazy part about it. I can show you this. Tarzan. Look at Tarzan. Tarzan landed in Africa. When Tarzan landed in Africa, look, when he landed in Africa, right? Check this out. The forest. Ooh, we look. Tarzan movie. Right here. But look who they were all. Oh. You scared of gorillas? Animals, all that. So that means you weren't even civilized, like you know. Oh yeah. Look, they even show you this shit in cartoon. Look at the cartoon now. Watch how they finna hit Diva. Boom, swinging on the vine. That's how Lucifer came down from heaven, like lightning bolt. Boom, him. And guess who he had with him? Bam. Look at the hair color. Oh yeah. Bam! Guess where they land into? In the forest. Guess where the forest at? Guess where the forest at? Adam and Eve, the Garden of Eden. Mmm. See this shit? Look at this shit. who told you this. Let me narrate this shit. Cause the Bible speaks about this shit, bro. Look at this shit. Look, boom. Check him out. This how the royal blood. This how you get Esau, red hair Esau. Y'all remember Bigfoot? This how you finna get Bigfoot. Bigfoot was a giant. Look, this basically off a Bible story. You see how he's swinging through the vines like a monkey? Look, right there. That's why you got talking monkey. This would be a black man. Got to be kidding me. A fucking black man. You call us monkeys. What the monkey said? See this shit? This shit got to be the most crazy. Bro.
A letter of interest and they would
Oh damn, my bad, y'all. I forgot I muted that damn jump. My bad, y'all. Hold on.
commence on that file. I'm like, does he own this island? So of course I looked it up in the e-files and I found some information. So this is an email from Cecile de Jong. In my playlist, you'll see several videos breaking down her involvement with Epstein. She was the first lady of the Virgin Islands, okay? And she also worked for Epstein. She helped facilitate things and she helped him buy Dog Island. So she says in here that the Virgin Islands is willing to entertain selling islands that it owns. We'd need to send a letter of interest and they would commence on having an appraisal done. Look what Jeffrey responded with. Let's do it for Dog Island. And she was saying it is on a type of bird sanctuary. Well, they ended up getting the appraisal for $1,000,000.
So when I tell you this is the reason why they want you to straighten your hair. Cause they trying to blend in They gotta blend in. If you look at it like that, that's why they want to give us the weave and make our hair straight like a white woman. Cause look, check this out. Behold of the white pale horse. Let's go to this. I want to go to this. Hold on, now let me go to this. This is my watch lady. Now I need to go to my lights. Let me go to my lights video.
They doing stuff with kids and bloods and what crazy part is it goes all the way up to the Supreme Court. Damn. There was allegations even with what's the black tap dancing? I forgot his name. But there was allegations from him all the way to Republicans, Democrats, Libertarians, law enforcement. And I'm just like, yo, this runs hella deep. They talking about the deep state, and they are the deep state. Oh, the deep state's gonna get us. No, fam.
Shirley Temple exposed Hollywood's treatment of child actors years ago, and it's scary how relevant it still is today.
When I left Fox, I went to MGM for one.
Remember Shirley Temple? Shirley Temple was a kid in Hollywood. Everybody knows Shirley Temple. This Shirley Temple. Guess what Shirley Temple said what she did, man.
When I got there with my mother, we were separated. She went into the office of Louis B. Mayer, and I went into the office of Arthur Freed. I'm 12 years old, you know. And I thought he was a producer, but instead he was an exhibitor. I'd never seen anyone naked before, except myself. So it struck me so funny, I laughed at him, and he got infuriated. And he said, out, 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 go. So I tell your mother? I went down and met her in the lobby of the administration building. She came out very quietly from Louis B. Mayer's office. We got in the car driving home. I said, Mom, you won't believe what happened to me. She said, well, you don't know what happened to me. He came on to my mother. And so we both decided that we didn't like MGM much.
Dr. Mark Tremo, a current professor at UCLA. This man emailed Epstein on numerous occasions, one of them to explain in detail how to get newborns to suck their pacifiers harder, which is by playing a recording of their mother, or what sounds like their mother, to trigger a feeding response. This monster also works at Los Robles Hospital in Thousand Oaks, California, a UCLA-affiliated hospital where his office is at.
He's also a racist piece of shit. Look at this email he sent about Barack and Michelle Obama.
Now, I've emailed UCLA and the hospital. I suggest you guys do too. But see, these people losing their jobs is not justice. They need to be locked away for the remainder of their fucking lives and forced to do what they put their victims through every day, multiple times a day.
Go look at the interview with John McAfee a couple years before he died, where he said,
the reason the government wanted to collect me was that I donated to many secretaries within the government laptop computers, really nice ones that were preloaded with viral spyware. Within a week, the entire government computer system was under my control. I was looking for information that they had set me up for that raid. I didn't find it. I did find out that the Minister of National Defense was the largest trafficker in all of Central America. The Minister of Immigration, the largest human trafficker.
why wouldn't you infiltrate the government from the inside, set up the policies, and put yourself up to win? You don't think people are out here playing chess, bro?
Trey
I couldn't even explain this without showing.
Trey ain't even said, man, when it comes to Kanika Jinga case, it go back to judges, lawyers, prosecutors, all this shit, bro. Look, listen to this.
People.
Could it be that Jeffrey Epstein just had a completely different life that he just did not tell you about? And it may also have included being a spy. I mean, clearly.
Telling me that he worked for the Mossad would have given him a get-out-of-jail-free card. I could have gotten him no jail time. If he had told me he worked for the Mossad, for the CIA, it would have been a slam dunk for me to go to whoever I had to go to, even up to the President of the United States, and I would have gotten him a deal with no time at all.
Hang on a second. You mean if he'd said he was working with the Mossad or CIA, then he would get off being a pedophile?
That's right.
That's nuts, right?
I want to give you a wedding gift. Aww. Yes.
That is so nice.
Come on out. Are you ready? I'm ready. This is the best wedding gift you have ever had, girl. It is. Too close to my man. Oh, don't get too close. Okay. I'm just kidding.
Oh, hell. So check this out. So he was not in the Epstein files, but he's been warning about it forever. Y'all like the video and check this out.
It is the mark of a villain. Kidnapping children is not what great nations do. We in America are misinformed. Reality shows have warped our idea of what a hero is or what the truth is.
You've spent a lot of time thinking about the right of the Jewish people to their homeland. Do the Irish have the same right to a homeland?
As long as they can defend it, and as long as they, you know...
As long as they can defend it?
But Tucker, here's the point.
Wait a second,
I'm telling you...
Wait, hold on. Now you just flipped at me. You're the minister here.
Yeah, and I'm telling you...
As long as they can defend it. And if they can't defend it, they
allowing me to tell you that the Jewish people are living in a land that is indigenous to them, that has been their historic homeland for 3,800 years.
We can date the British people to their land much longer, thousands of years longer. Stonehenge is 3,000 years older than any building built by the descendants of Abram.
I think you're really going off the trail.
I just want to know if these principles apply universally or if they only apply to the people of Israel. My answer appears to be just the people of Israel. They're the only ones with these rights, and I just reject that.
I told y'all 3 years ago, Ozempic had Hollywood in a chokehold. They drugs is too strong. I ain't lying. Y'all seen Oprah? She got the body of a 12-year-old boy. He never even been a 12-year-old boy. Yall looked like she ain't had a bowel movement since she came back from space. Her and the wig look confused. Lil Rel said he didn't even take Ozempic. He just heard about it. He went down to his baby weight. Nigga, you are 9 pounds, 6 ounces? He's built like a cricket now. How did you lose weight in your head, knees, shoulders, and toes?
Remember when this man became a millionaire because of a blanket?
It is the most important thing that's come into the roadshow. And do you know who made this weaving? Do you know what kind of blanket it is?
It's probably a Navajo. That's about all I know.
Well, Ted, did you notice when you showed this to me that I kind
If you see the pattern like I do, like Cat Williams said, go to Richard Pryor. Did Richard Pryor make jokes about the elite? My bad, y'all. Just go back and look at the jokes. That's why they were so funny. Go back to the Richard Pryor joke. Man, you go back to the Richard Pryor joke, Paul Mooney, you know what I'm talking about. If you go back to the old school comedy, they were telling you about Hollywood a long time ago. Putting everybody on blast. So basically, if you listen to the jokes, that's why they get spotlight. Cause the king, just check this out. If you a king, right, and you got a person making a joke, even though he an enemy, you'll give him the spotlight because it amuse you. The reason why it would amuse you because look at the public. Everybody laughing, but nobody never got the joke. That's crazy to me. These people got the power right now and be like Cat Williams crazy and put it in the media and we'll be like, man, Cat ain't crazy. And you know what I'm saying? And they could drain that shit out and be like, man, Cat crazy the motherfucker. Everything with that man saying, that man crazy the motherfucker. Just like the Kanika Jigga case. Look at the comparison. The same people that was involved with the case, it's the same group. Why nobody can't understand that? This I know you didn't do research, because I'm like, this same group. What if Kanika Jenkins case get the exposure like she needed. All of this. This is what you would be hearing. This was exactly you would be seeing if when Trey Gang was like, man, look, y'all, I believe they eat humans. The research I'm coming back, these people drinking blood, and these people want genuine chrome, and then you got a lot of YouTubers involved with this shit. And people looking at me like I'm crazy, but I don't
Stop
sound
breathing a
crazy
little bit?
now.
Yeah, you did.
I'm still having a little bit of trouble breathing here, Ted.
It took me by surprise because I, didn't think much about it. Probably a Chiefs blanket, but
That's exactly what it is, and it's not just a Chiefs blanket. It's the first type of Chiefs blanket made. These were made in about 1840 to 1860. Navajo weaving in its purest form. The condition of this.
Guess how he would get the Navajo? Dude, Navajo is the Indians that was in America. Guess who auctioned it all? Watch this. Look. You can just imagine how he got the motherfucker. Crazy shit to me, man. Oh yeah, how you get this? Oh yeah, this shit was, you said this shit was passed down to, come on, bro. The way I look at it at the war at that time, in that time frame, and you got it. They've been passed down to you from your family tree. When it came to the Indians, man, this shit crazy to me, bro. That I'm actually woke, that I could actually see this shit like that. Look.
about all I know.
Well, Ted, did you notice when you showed this to me that I kind of stopped breathing a little bit?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I see why you stopped breathing. Check this out. Yeah, you know what, what else?
I'm still having a little bit of trouble breathing here, Ted.
It took me by surprise because I, didn't think much about it. Probably a Chiefs blanket, but
That's exactly what it is, and it's not just a Chiefs.
Probably a cheap blanket. You know it was a cheap blanket. They know this a cheap. Boy, this shit crazy. You got these people, you got two white men know about this history, but they giving you illusion like, yeah, I just stumbled up on this cheap blanket. Can you tell me much about it? I'm finna stop breathing right now, you know what I'm saying? Cause they're gonna tune in with history. Look.
Blanket. It's the first type of Chiefs blanket made. These were made in about 1840 to 1860, and they were very, very valuable at the time. This is Navajo weaving in its purest form. The condition.
Guess what the Navajo said about the white man? Ooh, Trey Gang give it to him. Give them that knowledge. Watch what the Navajo said. The Navajo Indians and the white man. Check this shit out, y'all. Look. Oh, this my favorite man right here is him. Come on, gang. Let's do this shit. Look, Navajo
is referred to as Nihitra. Now, Nihije means our father. Nihitra can be understood to mean.
Y'all see that title? The Great Spirit and the Evil Ones, the Navajo. Ooh, wait. How many people in here right now? You want me to play this goddamn video in school? You want this shit? Throw me up right now, goddammit. Cause this shit for real. The Bible speaks on this shit. Check this out, when it comes to Christopher Columbus, guess who was already here? They was here, the Navajo, the Cherokee, the Blackfoot, the Chickasaw, the goddamn bro. Look at his image. Look at his image. Look at the background. Look at the color. Look at the symbols. Right? This who we was breeding with. Just imagine Africa was here with these people. I ain't got to convince nobody when I say this. Why would you have Native, people already here. African already here. And other races already here for millions of years. I ain't gonna say millions. I can't say the exact numbers. But my point is, everybody knew where the royal bloodline came from. And this is what they said.
Our Father, that is the greatest of all fathers. He is a supreme being. He is the Great Spirit. There's another being that we call the evil spirit. It means all of a sudden, because of him, came about all the things that can be thought of as evil and as unsacred, as corruption, to all things that is good, and that all things that are beautiful.
Watch how he been exposed to Jeffrey Epstein.
Traditional teachings of our people, there are a lot of things that we can share with people that are actually available from other tribes. In fact, one of those subjects is the Great Spirit. And the other tribes in that, of course, just like our Dene, they probably have different names for the what they recognize as the Great Spirit. Among our people, we have a Great Spirit. And the way that we come to the understanding of the presence and the existence of this Great Spirit is the two boys that made their journey to their father. And they, of course, had...
I heard it. Two boys. Do this sound familiar, bro? Do this sound familiar? Now you heard this from a Navajo Indian. Look at this as a Christian. A Christian, right? As the Christian point of view, and listen to him. When you listen to the Christian point of view, don't it lines up?
A Great Spirit. And the way that we come to the understanding of the presence and the existence of this Great Spirit is the two boys that made their journey to their father. And they, of course, had a lot of opposition along the way, and they went there to acquire weapons from him so that they could come back and destroy all of the evil monsters that were killing and destroying all of the Dene, or the five-fingered being. And their journey was not easy. It was very difficult. And they met people along the way that were mentors and would help them to...
Think about Freemasonry, all of that. All of that Freemasonry. Think about the pyramids, all of that. The research I got, this shit for real, bro. Look.
Accomplish their objective. And so until they made their journey to their father. Now, the father is referred to as Nihitha Nihijeh. Now, Nihijeh means our father. Nihitha can be understood to mean our father, that is the greatest of all fathers. Nihitha. So in the prayers of our people, when they're offered today, they say, Nihitha Juna eh. Now, that part of the wording of a prayer, Nihitha Juna eh, a lot of times our people misunderstand that word. The actual word that is being said is Nihitha Jigo Nihinakini. It was the way that it is said in some of the songs and prayers. The one that sees us and watches over us by sunlight, or sometimes they might say, the one that sees us and watches over us by moonlight and by other source of light. And Nihikitntini, which is very important because that is the light of truth. And it is something that comes from Nihijeh or Nihitha. Nihikitntini is sometimes something we say when he recognizes truth. Or
so this just let me know that when you see the sun, why you would not worship the sun? The sun, early in the morning. Because the sun gives life with oxygen. Breath of life. Sunlight is the wisdom. You know what I'm saying? If you look at this shit, bro, like, if you look at this shit spiritually, I see why the world will be doomed. Because it's getting to a point that the generation, the younger generation that's coming behind us, they ain't finna have no clue. They won't even know nothing about the word of God, the rapture, the ending. You know, they won't know none about that. They gonna have their phones in their hand, and you know what I'm saying? You gotta think about all of that, bro. I'm just telling the truth. Cause look, when I read the Bible. I read my Bible. I can read that motherfucker right now. From front to the back. It's gonna say the same shit. And now I comprehend was like, this what the Bible means. I will always be there for you. This Lucifer song. But to us, that's a love song. Guess who they sound like? Sound like New Edition, don't it? Never, forever, forever. Oh, walking with that white man. Oh, he can give you the fame, the gold. Man, this made me wanna cut up by my black women, bro. I ain't even go lie, bro. When I was doing my research, man, I realized one motherfucking thing, man. I need to get right with God, and I need to save all my queens, bro. Look, don't you know back in the 90s, they was encouraged black women, get you a rich white man. He gonna take care of you and all the this stuff. Mm-hmm. This in the 90s. Hold on. Since I said this in the 90s, remember what I showed y'all about Jeffrey Epstein? It was all about his plan to manipulate us. That's why we were taking school pictures, all this. That's why when we go to school, listen to what we were listening to when we had Walkman, CD. Remember R. Kelly? Shit, 12 play. Man, guess who encouraged him to do this shit? You see what I'm saying? Bro, this just to show you don't need Snoop Snoop. Get me. I'm gonna take you on the island. This what I'm gonna do when I take you on the island. I can look, this just to show you that Lucifer is the magician. Cause if he had control of trumpets, screens, horns, meaning music. This how Lucifer was like, give me your soul and sing it to me. Ooh. That's why they got them all on the swing set. I'll always be there for you. You see that? Be there for you forever and ever. Come on, man. Man, I love all my people even other cultures. I don't want to see nobody doing this shit, bro. This just to let you know, check this out. This just to let you know, when you read your Bible again, don't read it in segments. Read it, start from Genesis chapter 1 and read it to the end. And I swear to God, you're going to look at this. Once you read it, just look at the background. What? That's how Satan. I got to fuck you, put a baby in you to keep Lucifer alive. If you kill the royal bloodline right now, just say like you kill the royal bloodline right now, who gonna run the world? We will. And guess how the world gonna be? Peaceful as fuck. So basically, this is what I didn't know. If you go to King Nimrod, that's why you got all these tall ass buildings. Look at all these tall ass buildings. Oh, look. If you look at the pyramid, thinking that's mysteriously, look at this building. Everybody know how this built. If you had the knowledge, like, damn, that's how they built the pyramid, and then you look like damn, they got lights and all this shit. Man, you could bring anybody in the jungle, never saw a building before, and show them folks like, oh my God, is that's heaven? Yeah, you see the light? That's the light. I want to go through that light, man. Come on through that light, and you gonna go to Marble Float. This a hotel. You in the Paris Hilton, man. Don't you know you go to the jungle? You know that and bring some people out the jungle. Be like, let me show you heaven. What's heaven? I'm finna go. We finna go straight to goddamn Vegas. Finna take you to the Hiltons right quick. Look. Oh my God! I never seen buildings like this. Heaven right here. You see all this shit, money. This is money, Jack. You see all those beautiful girls right there? Yeah, man, I want that. Oh my God, I never seen woman like this before. I never seen a white woman. I like the her. You know what I mean? And then you know he like yeah, take money. See, you got to work for this now. You know, then to get that now. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing for free. You know, then you want to get into this heaven, you gotta get. You know, man, yeah. Act like you ain't no. Act like you a Christian. You don't know the truth now. Act like you a Christian. You don't know the truth now. Cause check this out. When Jesus comes, you can't play that role with him. Nope, you can't play that role with him. Cause you know what Jesus would come. Jesus would just say like how Lucifer would come, be like, hey, I can make you famous and rich, and be like, yeah, mommy, I just met a movie producer. He said he gonna invest in my talent, mommy, and be like, oh yeah, and next thing you know, you get rich and famous. Just say when Jesus come, be like, hey, can I talk to you for a minute about the truth of God? Man, I ain't got time for this shit, man. I gotta go to work and all this old shit. In the Hellcat. And peel off. And this thing, you know, this could have been the worst thing you ever did. If you was a Christian, you would have known the signs and who was to come and the message once you heard it. Man. That's why I slacked up off this social media shit. When I realized this social media shit, check it out. They've been doing this for so long. Look, Jeffrey Epstein case. Look.
Of this is unbelievable. And
Became a billionaire because of a blanket?
it is the most important thing that's come into the roadshow. And do you know who made this weaving? Do you know what kind of blanket it is?
It's probably in Navajo. That's about all I know.
Well, Ted, did you notice when you showed this to me that I kind of stopped breathing a little bit?
Yeah, you did.
I'm still having a little bit of...
All right, to the Navajo.
Or Dobit and Tinda.
Let's see why he stopped breathing a little bit when they talking about what Navajo in the evil spirit, the evil one. Look.
Say that he is not getting the light of truth. And so it's very important to understand in the teachings of our people, our young people especially, that we do not pray to the Son. We pray to the being that is the supreme being that is recognized as the Father.
Right.
Or our maker. And if you want to use the word creator, that's fine. But it is that he is a supreme being. He is the great spirit.
Right.
And he is the one that is the maker of all things.
Right.
He is the one that provides us all the goodness in that we have. And
I bet you he ain't gonna tell you that he a Christian to say this shit. This is religion. That's how cold it is.
So he is the one that we ask to help us to maintain our journey on the beauty way path. He is the one that we make the corn pollen prayer offering to, or the sacred stone offerings to. Or the one that watches us and takes and cares for us and observes us and protects us by the light of the sun. And so that's one being, the one that we call Nihita, and that is the Great Spirit. He is the Father of the holy people. He is the main sacred being. He is the Father of Hasheyayakti. He is the Father of all of the other 12 that are referred to Hashejawan, and all of the other people that we recognize, the Son of the Yoske Son, and all of these other holy people.
You don't see no Jesus image, do it.
Question. You can ask me anything.
And then finally, we also have another being that a lot of native people on that, just like our people, the Dene. There's another being that we call the evil spirit. The evil spirit is there. And I don't like to talk about him because a lot of times people want to have a lot of information. They can get all of the information that they need to become a witch or whatever. A person that utilizes the power of influence to do things that are not right or not good. You can get that from other sources, but you can't get it from the Dene. And it is very interesting to listen to the teachings of how this evil influence or evil being came into existence. He was considered a holy person at one time, but he, among the other holy people, he didn't get his way in a lot of the things that he suggested. And so the word that is very important to understand the word. That means all of a sudden, because of him, came about all of the things that can be thought of as evil and as unsacred, as corruption, to all things that is good, and that all things that are beautiful. And so even today, when we say, which means don't think that way or even begin to think the ways of evil.
Basically, what he telling y'all about the Adam and Eve story. If you think about the Adam and Eve story, about the fruit of the apple, for a Christian, you will swear them down. Yeah, they bit the fruit, because that's what the Bible said. They bit the fruit, and that's what they knew about good and evil, right? But look how he explaining what good and evil is.
And then we have one ceremony that I don't attend anymore, and I will not attend, and they call it which Georgia? I don't like the ceremony. And there's even part of the enemy way ceremony. And there's certain portions I don't like at all, and because it's been so corrupted. And I think it's because of the influence of the one Yeh that we call Yesh Jin. Yesh Jin. They sometimes refer to him as the evil one. And when they say Bichindi, and that is very much something that is negative, Bichindi. And so when people really get annoyed by someone or have some real serious bad feelings to someone, they say, which means, may he go and be among the most evil of evil people in his demise. And so that's not a good thing. That is not a good thing. But it is then giving that person to the most evil one, the Indi. And so the ceremony of some of the portions of the enemy way, Danda, and also Huchonja, I don't like those ceremonies because they have certain portions of it that kind of point people in that direction. And I think that is wrong. But there is an evil spirit that is talked about very little among the Neh. And we discuss his actions in the Sweat Lodge and some of the ceremony, where because he threw a temper tantrum in the second world. When people would not accept his ways, he set fire to the second world. And so the things that we are told about the evil one, or Yeishing, is very much important just to be aware of, just to know that there is that evil spirit, that evil force, that evil influence, and to be aware of those things. And those are the things.
Now let me show y'all this right quick. Watch this. Prime Minister of Israel. Y'all see him? Check this out. Just check this out. Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all something.
This destroys your prostate.
I just want to show y'all something. Watch this. This shit crazy.
אני מתכבד כעת להזמין את ראש הממשלה, חבר הכנסת בנימין נתניהו, לשאת דברים.
You talking about the 12 tribes of Israel. You talking about, yeah, you know, I'm King David, we the real Hebrews. Look, him. Watch this. Guess who he look like? Watch this. You see those earls? Yeah, you see that nose, those lips, and those chin. If Trey ain't tell you like, hey, I was looking into the Bible again because of Kanika Jenkins, and it disturbed my spiritual belief because I go to church every Sunday, and I was like, hey, the Bible will tell you how Lucifer need the seed of the blood. Check this out. Lucifer gonna come into this bloodline because he gonna run this job through this royal bloodline. He cannot run you if he don't have your seed.
So very much, and I can show you a few things too. Yeah, I guess it's true what you said about the other night. You know about me growing into a woman.
That's like Lucifer did Jesus. I can give you the word right now. And we can blow trumpets, flutes. When they blow trumpets and flutes, what you think they blow trumpets and flutes? Man, if you want to check this out, I could take over. I watch this. Influence so big. Trey ain't got a rap song right now that can blow all this shit trumpets like bop 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 with the bass in bop 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 bop. You know what I'm talking about? With the flute, making shit sound crazy, horrible. You know what I'm talking about? And blow the trumpet like Jericho did when they blow the trumpets and knock the walls down. That sound like me riding up in, in the big body with the 15s on the amplifier, you know what I'm talking about? You know, I ain't gonna give you too much information. Pulling up. That's the only thing you hear is thunder. You know what I'm talking about? That's how Lucifer works. You see how Lucifer can make music to make us sexually active as kids? And our parents told us to cut that TV off. We was kids like, my mama don't understand, man, trying to, man, what's fuck, we kids, we think we know it all. And the whole time they said the TV is the devil. That was the biggest thing. Now let's go back to the 90s. This is where I want to get at, to the 90s. But this where it's finna get real crazy. The 90s was my best years. Everybody in the chat right now can name one artist that they love, their favorite music. This is my favorite artist right here. I love all this artist music. Check this out. When it comes to the 90s, with Jeffrey Epstein, what he had in plan, guess what Jeffrey Epstein said? We need to do this and that in the 90s. And guess what you get? Watch this, y'all. '90s R&B. I just showed y'all this. Look, remember Jodeci? Y'all remember Jodeci? Look at the dark history about Jodeci. Remember he was married to Mary J. Blige. Check this out. Look who they all signed to. 90s music. Hi, 90 music. Look who they all signed to, and I ain't got to say no more. If you know who they signed to, all these people signed to P. Diddy, Clyde David. When you think about Jeffrey Epstein, ooh, because when you read the file, that's why they had all us brainwashed. All these girls with teenagers dressing up like grown people. And the reason why they was like, look, make your hair straight. Cause check this out. And now, man, this a black girl. This our African sister. But she can go for an Indian. Not an Indian like when I talking about the Navajo. Not the Navajo Indian. Not this Indian. I'm talking about India. Man, you ain't seen what I'm saying. Look at this shit, bro. Look. Jeffrey Epstein had a plan with Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton. In the 90s. If you read the files in the 90s, you finna understand this. And they exposed Jeffrey Epstein in the 90s talking about this in the 90s. And once you read, and you be like, well, let me go back to the 90s. And I'll be like, that's how Lucifer. Can't pay my telephone bills. You see, when Beyonce, she the only female that changed the whole game. They don't fuck with niggas. They don't pay their bills. Guess who encouraged them that? Rich Satan worship. The bloodline. Guess what they gonna do? Knock us out the park. And they get all our girls, bro. And clone it and putting their seed in them. Like, yeah, have a mixed baby. Man, I'm about to pop over here. Look. How old that was talking about? Can't pay my telephone bill. How old that was when that first year? Look, if you really want to spill some tea, this supposed to be a Leo. Go back to Aaliyah there. Go back to Aaliyah there. Go back to all those people that died in 90. That's when Tupac died. Look. Go back to the Jeffrey Epstein case right now. You will see why it was so much sacrifice. Won't it make sense that when you look at these people that died, everybody was like, damn, it sounds like it's a sacrifice and all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Now you know why. Look. Let's play this shit.
Trouble breathing here, Ted.
It took me by surprise because I, didn't think much about it. Probably a Chiefs blanket. But
that's exactly what it is, and it's not just a Chiefs blanket. It's the first type of Chiefs blanket made. These were made in about 1840 to 1860, and they were very, very valuable at the time. This is Navajo weaving in its purest form. The condition of this is unbelievable. And what's really interesting is right here we have an old repair that was probably done in the 1860s. All involved. It's an extraordinary piece of art. It's extremely rare. Do you have a sense at all of what we're looking at here in terms of value?
I haven't a clue.
Are you?
If you did your history research, he said what? Watch this. You see the number 1860. Go look at the war in 1860. And you got two white men talking about they can't breathe, and you know what I'm saying? And they showing it like it might came from a chief. Go to 1860. Check this out. If you want to know why he can't breathe, go to 1860. Go to 1860. Matter of fact, I'll do it for you. In a minute, though. No, I might need to do that right now. You know what I'm talking about? Oh! Yeah, let's do some history research then. 1860, let's see what's going on.
States, annex us now. The history of Texas has been a roller coaster.
You see how I already watched this shit? And you mean to tell me, bruh, I'm telling y'all like, hey, look what this man just sit up and said, bruh. And I'm like, damn, man, I was raised up as a Christian and hold on, wait a minute. Right here. 1860. To 61. Oh, we got some history. Why he say he can't breathe? Yeah. Let's mess that goddamn timestamp up. Thumb me up right now. Y'all want me to keep this shit rolling. Thumb me up, goddamn, because I don't want to waste nobody's time. I don't want to waste nobody's time. They don't want to be here. You know what I'm talking about? Because shit, the way I'm feeling, goddamn it, shit, I'm finna be here for a minute. You see this? 1860. Let's go back to this. Watch this one more time. Look what he looked like. Man, keep this in mind. He looked like one of the mob bosses. You know what I'm saying? You go to the mob boss, he look like, yeah, hey, Johnny boy, you know what I'm talking about? Look, don't he look like a member of the mob? He ain't got to be necessarily on the mob, but you know what I'm saying? They the same people. You know, they the orgies, right? Look. Watch this. They talking about Indians. This is gonna be the time frame talking about this blanket here. With this time frame, a civil war that's happening. Watch this.
Remember when this man became a millionaire because of a blanket?
It is the most
A
important thing that's
millionaire?
come into the roadshow. And do you know who made this weaving? Do you know what kind of blanket it is?
It's probably a Navajo. That's about all I know.
Well, Ted, did you notice when you showed this to me that I kind of stopped breathing a little bit?
Yeah, you did.
I'm still having a little bit of trouble breathing here, Ted.
It took me by surprise because I, didn't think much about it. Probably a chief's blanket, but
that's exactly what it is, and it's not just a chief's blanket. It's the first type of chief's blanket made. These were made in about 1840 to 1860, and they were very, very valuable at the time. This is Navajo weaving in its purest form. The condition of this is unbelievable. And what's really interesting is right here, we have an old repair that was probably done in the 1860s, all involved. It's an extraordinary piece of art. It's extremely rare. Do you have a sense at all of what you're looking at here in terms of value?
I haven't a clue.
Are you a wealthy man, Ted?
No.
Well, sir, I'm still a little nervous here, I have to tell you. On a really bad day, this textile would be worth $500,000.
Oh, my God.
How did he get it? How did he get it? This how he got it.
Coaster thus far, and yet it was only now preparing for its biggest. But this was only from the outside looking in. In reality, there was no focus on balance for the Americans. Instead, all that mattered now was expansion. Manifest destiny. That was the reason why the United States government was hell-bent on snagging more and more territory. Although the phrase wouldn't be coined until the mid-1800s, the belief held by many Americans that it was the nation's destiny to expand westward as far as can be done drove the U.S. to do just.
Now y'all know why I'm so into this slave shit and this history shit. Cause Missouri, bruh, if y'all ain't familiar with Missouri, bruh, man, you gonna be lost when it come to history. I don't know what they taught y'all at other schools on, but I know what they taught us about the Navajo, the Cherokee, the Blackfoot, the Red Mans. The Bible even speak about the Red Mans in the Bible. The Red Men was the Indians. Check this out. Once you go back to the Bible, bruh, the word is so cold. When they say God is the word, this how many people that know the truth, just like he know the truth. This the crazy part about it. This man know the truth about the world. This is what I found to realize. I found to realize that by me growing up, I never figure out who I am, where I come from. I just know about slavery. And nobody can tell me what land I come from or none. But these people could actually tell you, like, I know where you come from. They is not going to tell you. Since they're not going to tell you, guess what you're going to be? I'm the real Hebrew Israelite. Go to Jesus and tell Jesus you a Hebrew Israelite. Because once you go back to what Jesus said in the Bible, when they manipulate the words, guess who Jesus come back and said he was finna destroy? The same tribe. The same fucking tribe. The same fucking tribe in the book of the Old Testament. So you say, yeah, I'm a Hebrew. Well, you know, your time is coming then. And you know you ain't going to So if you say you a 12 tribe Israel, you know you going to hell. You know you're going to hell. Because Jesus said you were going to hell. He called you dogs. You know where you're going, right? Who will be on this earth that's fallen angel and want all that glory right now? This shit crazy. God actually woke me up. Look, check this out. Look, this how they do. Make money. It's all about
The
money.
Clintons have been under attack by Republicans for most of their political career.
The Bible told you about kids, sacrifice, rituals. You can't be a Christian. Especially though Christians be in church every Sunday. Reading the Bible and saying, oh yeah, I know this story about Abraham trying to sacrifice his son in the gods. And I remember Moses, they worshiping up in the bull. I remember King Nimrod. King Nimrod built the tower, said, I'm going back up to the heavens. And this thing, you got Christian be like, yeah, I just believe in Jesus. Amen, Heavenly Father God. That's the only thing Jesus told me. Jesus told me, only thing I just gotta believe. Yeah. That's all. Yeah, that's on damn. As long as I know he died for my sin, I'm cool. You really think that? You really think that? Play this video. Watch this. Check this out. Look.
We're obviously in.
See how that time staff in the matchup with this? Boom.
Exactly. It's a in Navajo. That's about all I know.
Navajo.
Do
you know who made this weaving? Do you know what kind of blanket it is?
It's probably in Navajo. That's about all I know.
Well, Ted, did you notice when you showed this to me that I kind of stopped breathing a little bit?
Yeah.
All right. Let's stop breathing, goddammit. Fuck you talking about. Man, I'm finna reach out to my goddamn people. Let's see why you stop breathing.
Has been a roller coaster thus far, and yet it was only now preparing for its biggest climb yet. Texas, up until recently a part of Mexico after being freed from the grip of the Spaniards, wanted to join a different union, the USA. The Texans' pleas were initially ignored by the US government, which wasn't in much favor of annexing the nearby territory. With growing pressure from Britain for Texas to be an independent nation and America's undeniable thirst for expansion, opinions would soon change nevertheless, and Texas
Hold on, y'all. The Navajo Indians. All right, watch this. Look, this is Navajo Indian. This is the Navajo Indian. Navajo. Right? Navajo. Guess what he look like? Watch this. What? How did he get possession of it? Watch this. Boom. Once you go 18, he was the chief. You want to know why this shit make millions of dollars? Because of this shit.
That's about all I know.
Well, you know,
Remember when this man became a millionaire because of a blanket?
it is the most important thing that's coming to the roadshow. And do you know who made this weaving? Do you know what kind of blanket it is?
It's probably in Navajo. That's about all I know.
Well, Ted, did you notice when you showed this to me that I kind of stopped breathing a little bit?
Yeah, you did.
I'm still having a little bit of trouble breathing here, Ted.
It took me by surprise because I, didn't think much about it. Probably a chief blanket, but...
Probably a cheap blanket. I see why. Guess who they talking about? Guess who blanket that will be worth millions? All right, let's go to this.
Country. Dainita. The Navajo are an indigenous people of the southwestern United States. Their language is Navajo, Dine Bizat, a southern Athabascan language. The states with the largest Dine populations are Arizona, 140,263, and New Mexico, 108,305. More than 3/4 of the Dine population resides in these two states. 6. The overwhelming majority of Dine are enrolled in the Navajo Nation. Some Dine are enrolled in the Colorado River Indian Tribes, another federally recognized tribe. With more than 399,494 enrolled tribal citizens as of 2021, 178, the Navajo Nation is the second largest federally recognized tribe in the United States. 9, the Navajo Nation has the largest reservation in the country. The reservation straddles the Four Corners region and covers more than 27,325 square miles, 70,770 square kilometers, of land in Arizona, Utah, and...
So, how in the fuck the Indians is missing? In our history book, they said the Indians like extinct, right? Ain't that in? Guess where they populated? Man! And guess who had control of the history book telling us this shit? Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein. That's where our history books come from. Our history books came from Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell, and them. And the Holy Bible came from King James, that's related to Queen Elizabeth when it comes to slavery. The same people that Jeffrey Epstein got caught, human trafficking, all that sick shit that he doing, and the Bible clearly predict all of that because the Bible clearly said that. This one thing I did peep out about the Bible. Because the Bible clearly said, I'm going to put your seed against thy seed. Guess who doing the beefing? Who got the military? Who got the nukes? Who got the artillery for war? Not a black man. Look, Navajo. Look what the Navajo look like. This shit so crazy to me. I'm like, oh, this is the Navajo Indian, right? 1800, and they asking him about this blanket, about the Navajo, and look at the time frame. You see the time frame? That's all that mattered to me. And you mean to tell me you got two motherfuckers sitting up here, he can't breathe, and he act like, oh no, I just know this come from Navajo and this possibly be connected to a chief. What chief? Why would we make, guess what chief it is? Wanna know what chief it is? Listen to this.
Navajo. The Navajo are an indigenous people of the southwestern United States. Their language is Navajo, Dine Bizat, a southern Athabascan language. The states with the largest Dine populations are Arizona, 140,263, and New Mexico, 108,305. More than 3/4 of the Dine population resides in these two states. 6. The overwhelming majority of Dine are enrolled in the Navajo Nation. Some Dine are enrolled in the Colorado River Indian Tribes, another federally recognized tribe. With more than 399,494 enrolled tribal citizens as of 2021, 178, the Navajo Nation is the second largest federally recognized tribe in the United States. 9. The Navajo Nation has the largest reservation in the country. The reservation straddles the Four Corners region and covers more than 27,325 square miles, 70,770 square kilometers, of land inland in Arizona, Utah, and in New Mexico. The Navajo Reservation is slightly larger than the state of Navajo Reservation is slightly larger than the state of West Virginia. History. Early history. The Navajo are speakers of a Nadine Southern Athabascan language, which they call Dine Bizad Lit. People's language. The term Navajo comes from Spanish missionaries and historians who referred to the Pueblo Indians through this term, although they referred to themselves as the Dine, meaning the people. 10. The language comprises two geographic, mutually intelligible dialects. It is closely related to the languages of the Apache. The Navajo and Apache are believed to have migrated from northwestern Canada and eastern Alaska, where the majority of Athabascan speakers reside.
That just shows you that when you go back to Christopher Columbus' story, man, you finna be like, oh man, ain't no Christopher Columbus done discover no goddamn America. It was people already over. It was the Indians and Africans was already over here, and they was already over here thousands of years before the royal bloodline existed in the world. What I'm basically saying, just imagine right now, we all living. We know about the white man, black man, Chinese man, African man, all this shit. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. What if an angel fall out the sky and that angel purple? And you be like, damn, you know what the fuck? You know, and then you're gonna be like, damn, where you come? And that's when they're gonna be first recorded a purple man. Why wouldn't it come back to the royal bloodline? Because normally I say white people, but it ain't even white people, bro. This shit so crazy. Normally when I say shit like this, you know how like when it comes to racism, it's always about white people. No. All white people don't got the royal bloodline. They could blend in with whites, blacks. You know what I'm saying, man? Only thing I can tell you, Satan need his bloodline. He don't give a fuck who he fucking. I'm a fucking Indian bitch. I'm a fucking African. I'm a fucking white. I'm a fucking a Chinese bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna spread my seed all over the world. Cause Satan cannot control you if you never had sex with him. It could be Satan has sex. Let's say like with a black man. Boom. Satan has sex with a black man. I mean with a black woman. Boom. Committed a seed. And this thing you know they have a mixed baby. And this thing you know this female like, ooh, I like that little mixed nigga. And this thing you know, he got the same seed in him. And then this thing you wanna know, why I don't get along with him, you know what I'm saying? Look, the blanket chitty that you want to know why this costs millions of dollars? This man said this. He said this gonna be a chief blanket. Guess who will be the chief? Just think about like the president. You know, in our turn, president get 8 years if they get elected in office and get a second. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Who will be the chief of the Navajo? And they selling a motherfucking blanket, Jack. Look.
Texas would, in fact, join the Union on December 29th, 1845. Here was the issue, though. Texas wanted to be a slave state, which would offset the balance the Northerners had tried so hard to keep. Furthermore, Texas had made claims to territories that put it in direct conflict with its former host of Mexico. And with Texas newly a part of the United States, those presumptuous claims were now the responsibility of the U.S., something that Mexico didn't take lightly. Recently elected President James K. Polk, however, didn't care one bit what the Mexicans thought. Instead, he was an aggressive supporter of Manifest Destiny, and quickly upon his inauguration, hoped to seize the contested territories.
So, when you think about the 12 tribes of Israel, who the one that's stealing land right today? And taking land right today? Because if you say, I'm a Christian and I believe I'm an Israelite, I believe I'm a Hebrew Israelite. If you keep thinking that, the Bible clearly said what God's gonna do to the 12 tribes of Israel. That's why he came back. The 12 tribes of Israel. Simple as that. Look, simple as that, right? I ain't got to convince you on that because you Christians. You know that. Like, damn. They do make sense. Because when Jesus came, that's who he made a fuss about. The same 12 tribes of Israel that's in the land of what? And Jesus said, hey, man, my father finna come in and fuck all this shit up. And they got him out of here. And they got him out of here. And guess what Lucifer did? Right? These people had planned for us.
I've been trying to care
These
for my
people
lawn
was
myself, but it's
years
difficult to
ahead
figure out
of us.
exactly.
We were kids. Look, you go to this shit. Lucifer Common Music. Frequency. Teach you how to fuck and commit sin like Adam and Eve. Bite this fruit. You'll know good and evil. Hey ladies, tell me why? Why? What's up? Why? Lying like a motherfucker. Yeah, lying like a motherfucker. And look how many motherfuckers made babies out this song and ain't together right now. You remember our song? Yeah, that's our song. Well, why we ain't still living this same, you know what I mean? Yeah. Don't you know the R. Kelly? Ooh, don't you know how many people had babies to R. Kelly music and find out what he be doing on the side? Yeah. R. Kelly talking about the golden shower, you could pee on me, you know, I'm talking about like a pressure washer hole. Like, damn, you know, you gotta give her some real. If you want mother pee on you, you gotta you gotta give a mother like you gotta drink 8-9 water bottles right quick, you know what I'm talking about? And this thing, you know, like, cause they want that strong pee, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I can't, you know, they gonna make you hold it. Like, damn, I can't wait. I'm about to budge, you know what I'm saying? They be like, yeah, this a perfect time, man. And this time, you know, you peeing like a motherfucker. And you like, damn, my soul, now to pee in that man's face, and I ain't know I could pee and knock the man out of the socket. And then the man told me, yeah, this is what I like. I'm gonna book you for next week, and you showing up for next week and shit, doing the same thing, acting like you don't want to be there, but you need the fun, but you there. You been getting away with this shit for 12 years. Then when the bitch come out, be like, yeah, I want to tear it out. Then you want to come out of the video. Yeah, he tricked me too. Tricked you like what? He made me pee on his head. On his head? So when he made it, what you do after that? He gave me the money and told me I can go home. So when you go home, did you report it to the police? No, I was too scared. You were scared. So what did you do after that? I returned back. And what happened? I peed again. And then what happened? He gave me the money and I went home. Why you didn't call the law? Because I was scared. Fuck you talking about? Sound like Queek on the stand, like, man, I know that bitch. Shit, I hit that hole on top of the head a couple of times with the nuts. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I see, you know, I ain't no Queek was down with the pissing part, you know what I'm talking about? And then look how crazy this shit sound. Like, look how the victim will come, right? You was a victim of Epstein? Yes, I was a victim. What did he do? He told me massage his back and he was gonna give me $200. So when you got that $200, did he give you a check or cash? It was cash. So what did you actually do with that $200? I went and bought me some goddamn I plead the fifth now, you know what I mean? What you bought with the $200? Then they go show the receipt, be like, damn, bitch, you done went and bought you some goddamn. Just look at the receipts. You can't play victim then, you know, even though they tricked you and the money was good, you know, don't play victim when they be like, yeah, so what you do with the other portion of the $50? Cause in one statement they were like, this is gonna be light work tonight, and we just need some head, and you cool with that? It's $50 tonight. Yeah, and you agreed to it? Yes. Why you agreed to? Cause I was scared. Cause they told me they would not let me out this goddamn room if I don't give them some head. And I'm listening to this shit, and I'm listening to the files like, damn. I see why motherfuckers saying that. Cause if you go back to Nicki Minaj sex tapes, ooh, you know you got celebrity sex tapes, right? Guess what? The people they fucking never showed their face. But you could identify them. If you be, you know, if you were like a movie critic, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, brother. Think I'm lying? Go look it up. Check this out. Y'all want to know how human trafficking is so real and how they got our mind fucked up? If I could show y'all, listen to when I say this. If I show y'all right now and be like, look, Trey Gang did some research. And the research that Trey Gang did, he wasn't even expecting to find this type of shit out. Right? I want to show y'all how human trafficking real. Human trafficking is so real that when I was doing my research, I went to a porn site. A porn site, right? And check this out. If you want to know, if you want that link to that porn site, hit me up on Facebook. And this is what I'm finna explain before you watch the video. Just imagine once you watch that video, it's human trafficking. If you watch porn, right? Some of those females in those porn videos, you got to click on a category of what you want to see, right? And once you go to see what you see, man, you are clearly seeing people getting raped on that job. Think I'm lying? Shit, I down there cried. I down there cried cause this when I cried, y'all. Cause when I heard these songs and you know what I'm saying, I'm like, oh, this is basically for Lucifer. Lucifer need to plant his seed into every human race, and that's how he will control the world. Lucifer can't come to you if you don't have his bloodline in him. That means just like, well, I don't got no royal bloodline. Lucifer can't, you know what I'm saying, manipulate me. He can manipulate you, all right, you know what I'm saying. But he can't control you because you don't have his DNA. You don't have his bloodline. The crazy part about it that my research that if you know that part of about it, you know Satan can't control you, bro. Satan got to give you illusion. The reason why Satan got to give you illusion because you got to hear it through his music. Boom. See that? All of that. And Jeffrey Epstein know this. It was his idea. Remember, they didn't want to show no black people on TV. Because it's racist shit. That was this game ran. Man, bro, look at this shit. See what I'm saying? Look.
That's exactly what it is. And it's not just a Chiefs blanket. It's the first type of Chiefs blanket made. These were made in about 1840 to 1860. And they were very, very...
1840, 1860. So we got, ooh, look how they ended it. Ooh, you see that? Watch this. Play this shit.
Thus, Polk at first attempted to purchase his desired lands. He sent American diplomat John Slidell to offer the administration in Mexico City $30 million in exchange for California, New Mexico, and disputed territories along the Texas border. The Mexicans, aghast and unshakably against such an idea, declines to even meet Slidell, which angered Polk. The Manifest Destiny supporter would not be swayed by this rejection, and instead decided that, if diplomacy wouldn't work, he would reel his neighbors into a war he knew the United States would win. As a result, in the early weeks of 1846, the president sent American troops to the Texas border to egg the Mexicans on.
So who blanket this would be? Watch this. Check this out. Who blanket this would be? You put the timeline. Check this out. If you put the timeline with this blanket, no wonder why this motherfucker costs millions of dollars.
It is the most important thing that's come into the roadshow.
Yeah.
Do you know who made this weaving? Do you know what kind of blanket it is?
It's probably a Navajo. That's about all I know.
Well, Ted, did you notice when you showed this to me that I kind of stopped breathing a little bit?
Yeah, I see why, goddammit.
And it worked. It only took a few months for Mexican soldiers to fire on the Americans and give Polk the excuse to declare war. With the Mexican-American War underway, debates continued within the United States pertaining to the slave state versus free state debacle. With the free states now outnumbered, the Northerners felt that Polk, being a Southerner himself, was actually committing his land grab in order to further bolster the slave state advantage, which boosted North to South tensions. Still, the war raged on, with now famed generals like Ulysses S. Grant and Robert E. Lee showing their prowess and adding to their resumes, while the Americans inched closer to Mexico's capital. The city was eventually taken and warfare halted, leading to the long-awaited Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo, which now forced Mexico to cede not only the contested territories in California, Arizona, Oklahoma, and New Mexico, but also lands of modern-day Nevada, Utah, Colorado, and Wyoming. Polk had gotten his way and more. But it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. New land meant more to cultural aspects of the two halves of America. For the North, slavery was not really needed, as the upper states had quickly become industrialized and thus didn't have to rely on as much manpower. This gave Northern citizens the opportunity to unbiasedly consider the moral standing of the entire institution of slavery, prompting many to call it into question. Supported by the ideas of European immigrants who had come from nations that had already outlawed slavery, these Northerners began to turn toward abolitionism. This was in total opposition to their fellow Americans down south, of course, but this was because the South had failed to industrialize as the North had. Instead, Southerners were more economically dependent on free labor for plantations and the like, which meant that their personal finance.
So basically, make a long story short, if you look at history, this blanket will only the chief will wear. Simple. That's why it costs this much, because of the war, bruh. Man, you don't think God real, bruh? Look how they can, bro. This blanket belonged to a chief from the Navajo tribe. This is like Big Homie. Only Big Homie could wear this. Who would be a chief at that time leading the Navajo?
Most important thing that's coming to the roadshow. And do you know who made this weaving? Do you know what kind of blanket it is?
It's probably a Navajo. That's about all I know.
Well, Ted, did you notice when you showed this to me that I kind of stopped breathing a little bit?
Yeah, you did.
I'm still having a little bit of trouble breathing here, Ted.
It took me by surprise because I, didn't think much about it. Probably a chief's blanket. But
that's exactly what it is. And it's not just a chief's blanket. It's the first type of chief's blanket made. These were made in about 1840 to 1860, and they were very, very valuable at the time. This is Navajo weaving in its purest form.
Listen to the Navajo Christians.
And way of life could be entirely affected by the banning of slavery, thus making it hard for a Southerner to even give the moral aspect a second thought, though some did and still supported the institution. And with the invention of the cotton gin, the matter only became more solidified. The South needed slavery. The problem then arose as the North wondered if Southerners wanted to extend slavery even further, whereas the latter worried that the...
Guess who was the president at the time? Guess who was the president at the time, right? Check it out why all this was going on. That's why slavery was abolished. What time slavery was abolished? Look. Once you look at the president, be like, damn, that's why they put the president on the copper coin. A copper coin. There was a president right about this time with the Navajo Indian, and then Once you look in the history, you be like, damn, Abraham had some type of Indian and African in him. Why you think the penny is the only one Lincoln face? No other penny, like he ain't got no other pennies and no just Lincoln. And then they got him facing the opposite side of a nickel, of a quarter, of a dime. Man, you mean to tell me, bro? This shit so crazy because the Bible clearly explained this. Who was here first? And who came and fell from the land, from the heaven? God kicked them out of heaven. When God kicked them out of heaven, look how many race of people there was here already. Check this out. This is what I'm saying. You know how they got us brainwashed like black people was here first. Man, you were black, Chinese, Indians. It was multiple races here. Multiple races here. Even white people. It was Lucifer came down and was like, hey, we're gonna breed with these type of people, and the people that we breed, they're gonna be your lawmakers, your judges, your insurance people. They're gonna rule. Man, I tell y'all what, gang, I'm gonna go live early in the morning. I'm gonna go live early in the morning. Cause I just had to get, I'm not even through with this. You see all this I got pulled up right here, rhythm and blues. Everybody talking about Little St. James Island, Dog Island. And Trey Gang was like, look, I told y'all about what Jesus said about dogs. All Christian would tell you, be like, yeah, you know, Jesus God, yeah, Jesus God. But if you spell God backwards, they say dog. And every Christian that I met, they know that part. Like, yeah, spell God back when you get dog, and then you go back to the Bible, and Jesus telling you who the dogs is. It's crazy. Oh, look. Check it. I'm glad that you check this out. I'm glad that you mentioned Baal. Watch this. This why I wanna show you this. Now you see Baal. If I show you that, like, if I ask Christian, be like, yeah, you love Yahweh? I love Yahweh. What's God's name? God's name Yahweh. What's Jesus' name? Yahshua. And guess what? Yahshua is Yahweh linked back to Baal. It even say that in the Bible. The Bible said look, you go back to the Old Testament, it was the first mention and be like, what's God's name? And God said, my name is Yahweh. And when you trace back Yahweh and look at the history, you be like, this the devil then. Because the Bible clearly finna explain who Yahweh is later on in the Bible. See, that was crazy part about that. The Bible would tell you, be like, yeah, I'm God. Let there be light. Let me create the firmament. All they were rewrote history. And then when he rewrote history, you got the Bible. Boy, this shit crazy. Look. Check this out. This who when Moses and them, if you go to Moses, guess who Moses and them were worshiping at the time? Look, watch this, look. This shit so crazy that they linking Jeffrey Epstein back to the Bible. And this what fucked me up. Cause of this shit. You mean to tell me that I've been a Christian all my life. And I read the Bible. And the Bible says, yeah, you know you live in the end of times. I'm like, yeah, I know I'm living in the end of time. But just don't understand what living in time. And the Bible said, look for the signs. The crazy part about it, when God said, look for the time, because they always got to give you some type of truth just to manipulate you in the lie. Why did? What if you a Christian and I told you and I said, hey, you see what's going on with Jeffrey Epstein? You just witnessing a prophecy. Go to Revelation. I ain't got to say no more after that. Because if you a real Christian, you're going to be like, damn. Look. See that? This would look. 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 And then once you read your Bible, you're gonna be like, if they talking about the pale horse, the green horse, you know what I'm saying? You know, all the real, you know, the apocalypse horse, right? The Antichrist, all this shit. The Bible even told you about the Antichrist. This what scared me the most. Man, the Antichrist. And I don't want to sound crazy, but Antichrist, goddamn, gonna show up. Down there, I don't know, probably about 100 years from now, 100, maybe 200. Because the Bible said God gonna give Satan ruler over the world. For how many years? A Christian should know that. Said 1,000 years. And guess what the Bible said when Jesus was gonna come back? And look at Jesus' death. Jesus died 2,026 years ago. We living in 2026. That means they calculated Jesus the day he died. That means Jesus died 2,026 years ago. And the Bible predict this was gonna happen in this time frame when he about to come. Shit. And he said, look at the prophecy. Because when I get him ruler over the world, 1,000 years, watch when I come and boom, because you got to see the signs first. And guess what signs you see? Boom. Everybody, we got cell phones. Everybody like rappers. Rappers like talk about death, sacrifice. You can look at all these rappers getting set up. You know, that's so crazy to me, bro. Pay y'all, man, I'm out. Cause if you got preachers, they are child sacrifice. And that's what they look, the cow. What if I told y'all, I said, man, look, then Moses, people were worshiping the cow, and he came down with 10 commandments and be like, what the fuck y'all still worshiping the cow? Guess where the cow came from? I didn't even know why the cow is on the menu. Did you know that when the devil came down to the earth, anything with horns growing out its head, he brought his own animals down here with him? This is what they was eating. Raw cows, bulls, drinking their blood. I didn't even know God made humans so in advance to live in the world when he kicked Lucifer out heaven into the world. He didn't even know how to live on it. They was dying. That's how African, if you really want to know the truth, African civilized the fallen angels how to live on the earth. And guess what they did in return? Show these people about sacrifice, worshiping. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. Look, you want to know what's the crazy part about it? I'm finna keep y'all on the edge of your seat right now. Because if you know the story of King Nimrod, he in the book of Genesis, right? If you go to King Nimrod, right there. Hold on, be right back. The goddess of Ishtar. All right, watch this, y'all. Hold on. Here we go right here. Look. Y'all see Ishtar? This what I found out. When Nimrod, don't you know in the Bible, when they say, hey, the man's, I mean the fallen angels came down here and breeded with angels, with humans. This what happened. When they came and breeded with humans, this was an African lady. This finna sound so crazy. But it don't sound crazy once you understand. Once the angels came down here, they bred with African women. It was an African woman named Ishtar. She, check this out. She the one that married King Nimrod. When they, only thing you just showing is just a light-skinned chicken red bone. What she did, she seen an angel. Everybody know an angel's beauty is flawless. So when she seen him, she the one that took him back to the village. It was like, hey, I met somebody, and she brought him back to the family, and they were like, we need to teach these people how to survive. They eat meat raw. We cook our meat. You see what I'm saying? This is what the Bible look, bro. I didn't even know this. King Nimrod. That's how, if you look at Egypt, Egypt, Africa. All this, that's why it originated Africa. Won't it make sense if I tell you that fallen angels came down here and bred with the Africans? And Africans was already here with other indigenous people was here. It was just Satan and his royal bloodline breeded with multiple races. Multiple races. So look, he bred it with the Africans. He bred it with the Chinese. He done bred it with the goddamn Brazil. He done bred it with all of these people, bro. Just to have his DNA in every race, that's how he disguise himself. Just say like, I don't have Satan DNA. I don't have royal bloodline. Only thing he could do is show me music videos, movies, to tip, to keep my mind at a state. But his bloodline is gonna rule the world. Be governments, they're gonna be presidents, they're gonna be, lawmakers, they're gonna be all of this shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? Bro, you wanna know how this shit so deep? That's why you got all those pyramids in Africa, in Egypt. All because African, I didn't make this up. This is what I read. Fallen angels came down here and bred with African people. Cause when Satan land on the earth, that's the first place he landed, in the garden. And the garden is a jungle. You see what I'm saying? The white man gonna tell you a garden is a jungle. Man, look. What Satan did, he got a African female, pregnated her, and she created giants after his likeness. And next thing you know, she gonna be the goddess, the mother of all giants. Don't it make sense now? Tell me, do that make sense now? Tell me, look at this like Quick bad than a motherfucker. That's Quick from the hood. You remember Quick? Yeah, I know little Quick. Quick done met some motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about. Quick done brought, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you remember that dude she brought, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he green than a motherfucker. He a trick. Oh, yeah, he a sugar daddy. Yeah, he a sugar daddy. Look what happened. Man, sugar daddy done went and got Quick, bam. And this thing, you know, and put Quick ass on. Look. So look, this what the Bible said. Look, that's why when devil had sex with an African lady, that's how they was able to set up the pyramids in Africa. Cause once they showed them, like, damn, y'all built these damn, how did y'all do that? And the Africans was like, yeah, we want to know, like, how. Give me your daughters and all of this, and then we can spread our seeds amongst you. You get the royal bloodline, and that's why you got African princes on the royal bloodline, cause they know the truth. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. Look, watch this. Check this out. This what they ain't gonna tell you. Look. This lady that I'm showing y'all right now, look who said that. Look, you finna go back to Gilgamesh. Guess who Gilgamesh is? King Nimrod. Look who King Nimrod look like, bruh. I didn't even know this at the time. Y'all remember Queen Sheba in the Bible? That's when she went to Israel with King David, and they were like, "Yeah, we finna have a child." Remember that shit in the Bible? And everybody know, like, yeah, Queen Sheba, why did Queen Sheba? Look, portray her as a black woman. Look, this Queen Sheba, right? Look at Queen Sheba. Then look, this what Queen Sheba would look like, red skinned, like a red bone. This ain't nothing but a red bone, right? Look, guess who she supposed to be having the kid by? King David. Him. Woo! Read that in the Bible now. Look, read that in the Bible now. Queen Sheba and King David, that's the biggest story in King Solomon. My bad, King Solomon. King Solomon. Y'all see how they try to look. King Solomon was not black. King Solomon looked like who? Ooh. Look. Man, you could, for all the Christians, man, you go read your Bible again. Look. I ain't even said this. Man, there's so many YouTube channels out here. Just imagine that I'm doing my own research and I'm finding this shit out and all this shit popping up in my algorithm. Like, I'm like, damn. Thought I found something new. You got people saying shit like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, no wonder why I'm fucked up. Look, Solomon. Supposed to be fucking with Queen Sheba. Ooh wee. And then look, and I'm trying to show y'all like, look what I learned about Ishtar. She was an African lady. And she liked the fallen angels. She took the fallen angel back to her tribe and showed them for how to cook and to feed themselves, to bath, clothe themselves, all this shit. And guess what the fallen angels gave them back in return? Big ass pillars. You know what I'm saying? Look, kingdoms. Kingdoms, bruh. Show them folks how to. Hey, look, boom, we'll make you a goddess. Look. Man, don't you know, like, watch this. The 90s beauty pageants of Ethiopian women. Look at how they perpetrate the Ethiopian women. Look, in the beauty pageant. Man, I wish I could go. But look, if you look at the Ethiopian women, look at the Ethiopian women, bruh. Look. Look. Look at her image. Don't she would look just like her? Payao! And that's where you get Ethiopian from, bruh. Cause guess what? When Lucifer, guess what the Garden of Eden was? I might be wrong on this, but I was doing my research. I believe the Garden of Eden was somewhere in Ethiopia. What race a white man a fallen angel could breed with that look similar to a white woman. Only thing you gotta do is look at the lips and the nose. See those lips and the nose? Look at the different skin tone. Boom, look. Gray hair. Bam! Look. Even in this shade, look. Same shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. That is so crazy to me. Cause once you go look, boom. And you want to know why them folks were like, hey man, God created some beautiful. Man, Lucifer came down here like, woo! Bro, look. Just imagine, man, you, damn, man, who is you? Who's your friend right there? You know what I'm saying? Damn, you know what I'm talking about? Who is you? Damn. I'll let you right quick, you know what I'm saying? Like, bam. Look, boom. I'm just saying. And then look, what would be the difference? All right. Look, boom. Now you get the light skin to the dark skin. Look how they look. If this lady didn't have none of this outfit on and put her in American outfit like how American chick were, man, you won't even tell that she a Ethiopian. Man, I bet you a female right now in the chat will be like, damn, man, I look just like her. And she look just like me. I'm just saying. Look, if you just say like in America, if you put a Bonet hat on her head and it's a PJ and go in the back, yeah, can I get 2 loose cigarettes? You be like, damn, what's up, little no? What's up, little quick? You see what I'm saying? Look. How many y'all see this same image everywhere you go? You go to YouTube, TikTok right now. They all on TikTok right now. Hey, yeah, check out my channel. I'm into fitness. You know what I'm saying? Hey, check out my channel. I know how to cook. Hey, check out my channel. I know how to dance and break dance and some more shit. Look, all the same. Look, boom. Look. Look at this. Only thing about it, that's why they want y'all to wear this long hair and straight like Dale. Cause look, we was brainwashed to be like, yeah, men cut their hair low, keep it trim. We don't want you growing your hair out. Dreadlocks is a threat. You know what I'm saying? Female that grow their hair out is a threat. Cut your hair and put weave in and make it look like this. Cause check this out. This would be a dead giveaway of what you breed with. Just say you got Ethiopia breed with an African. And you got this hairstyle. Ooh. You got an African and the Ethiopian will breed with this. Look. And watch this. And when you look at what's set, then look at these images. Just look at this black girl right here. For a prime example, just look at her. That's an African American. What kind of African? Somebody know the truth. You see what I'm saying? Look. Then check this out. Watch this. Look at their image. If you look at their image, check this out. All right. Look. What would be the difference if they breed? Look, this is Ethiopian. Bam, they all Ethiopians, bruh. Don't you know how many, when I was coming up, don't you know how many big mamas that I knew that had their hair grew out like this and it be gray? You know, I'm like, man, you got some good beauty for her. Look, look. So you could easily look at the hair. Bam. So when y'all female were like, yeah, I want to go natural. That's why you go natural, because that's your natural instinct right there. Boom. Them folks said, hey, you ain't even beautiful. Man, don't you see these people? Look. You see how these people got there? How you don't think natural hair is beautiful, bro? Look how beautiful a female can look. Look, barely makeup. Check this out. Man, you can walk, then look. Especially her. Watch this. Guess who she look like? Barack Obama kids. Shit. You ain't gotta look at Barack Obama. You can just look at the daughter.
Best way to unclog your arteries.
Look at the daughter.
Cut out salt. Nope. Take blood pressure meds. Nope. Follow the DASH diet.
And Barack's like, well, she's difficult.
Shit, look at her. And you mean to tell me you don't even know? Look.
Malia and Sasha Obama couldn't be more different. At least that's what Mom Michelle Obama says. In an August 20th episode of her IMO podcast with brother Craig Robinson and guests Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle Union, the former First Lady shares why Barack...
So what I figured out, I was like, damn, everybody that's over here, I could tell you what race you is. Check this out. He come from the privileged side of the Ethiopian side. Kenya. Barack Obama from Kenya. They had to admit that. He from Kenya. He was a foreigner and became president. You look into her background. Ain't it's a coincidence? You can look at her and be like, hey, you look like you from Kenya too. Like, you look like, you know what I'm talking about? I'm looking at y'all and I'm like, oh, I could trace your history back to Kenya and Ethiopia. So that means when I looked into Miss Teresa's background, bruh, this might sound crazy. when I looked at that freezer and I looked at that word and look at the origin of it, I see why she would eat human babies.
Barack Obama, one president was used to
I
Malia.
see why Obama eat human babies. Oh yeah, look. Check this out. Foreigners. These ain't the people that you grew up next door with. Like, hey, quick. Man, look, you see these people in the hood, you will know off the top of like that. You know, you must be mixed with something. Yeah, you know, I'm African, you know what I'm saying? I'm Swahili and shit. Look, these ain't the black people that grew up next door to you, went to school with you. Guess what? Look who they look like. See what I'm saying? So when you go back to that scam that was going on in St. Paul, Minnesota with all those Somalians and Ethiopians and all that old shit. This shit crazy, gang. Shit crazy than the motherfucker. Oh, bro, why they ain't letting me Damn, I done froze up, gang. I done froze up. But yeah, let me get on up out this job. I just want to show y'all that. Cause look, what I'm finna get into in the 90s. If you read the report in the Jeffrey Epstein case, look what he was talking about in the 90s. Once you find out what he was talking about in the 90s, that's why we had love songs. That's why we had R. Kelly, P. Diddy. But guess who P. Diddy tried to infiltrate? Jeffrey Epstein. Try to live that man lifestyle, bro. Shit, fuck you talking about. Yeah. But yeah, gang, let me get on that jump, man. Check out, look, y'all, man. Y'all be cool and y'all be safe. And I'm out this bitch. Y'all like, share on the way out too. You know what I'm saying? To show that love and support. Bye, y'all. And I'm gone, gang. Damn, now I want to work now. See, look. See that? How many chicks? Man, don't you know how many chicks that I know look just like her, bro? Like, what's up, little red? Hey, what's up? You know what I'm talking about? See what we, let's do something. Look. Then you might luckily get a girl like, damn, you got some good hair. Like, yeah, I got Cherokee in my family. Maybe you got a little Ethiopian too. Then look, boom, you got the braids, then you look at it and be like, damn, you cute in the motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? And then look. But when they put this on, you would be like, oh, you a foreigner. I ain't know, you know what I'm saying? But if they don't have none of that on, this is like right here. What he'll look like? Hold on. Like this here. If they didn't wear none of this shit on, what you hear look like if he have one of those Prince hats on and those little robes and shit? You see what I'm saying? Man, if that man dressed up like an African, bro, you won't even tell the difference. Be like, damn, he would look just like where he come from. African even look at him be like, oh yeah, you from the west side. We from the south side. You got the eastern African. And then when you go to look, that's why Lucifer, when Lucifer come, he had to do it, bruh. Once he had to do it, what's the difference between an Ethiopian and a white woman? And I don't mean white woman like all white women. I'm talking about the fallen angels. You know what I'm saying? The fallen angels. Let me clear that up. Man, let me clear this shit up, bro. I don't want nobody to get offended on that shit. Cause I don't want no white people in my chat like, oh fuck, Trey Gang, I've been following you, man, and this shit, I feel offended. I ain't mean it like that. I'm just saying Lucifer had to breed with humans. He's a spirit. Meaning that it was black, white, Chinese people, all these people already heard, including white people. Lucifer chose to breed with the whites because white symbolize pure, black symbolize evil. That's what I'm reading up. You know what I'm about? That's what I'm saying. So when they taught you about slavery, look, you could just lighten her skin up, be like, look at that's a pretty white lady. You can just lighten the skin up. Look how Ethiopian skin get lighter and lighter and lighter. To this lighter. Look. Bro. How many of y'all sat next in school? Bro. You mean to tell me, bro, you look at Kwee. You know what I'm talking about? And this Ethiopian, man, check this out. If she went to school with you, and you'll be like, yeah, this is African. Be like, yeah, but what type of African? She'll tell you, yeah, I'm Ethiopian. Just say like you go to her. Guess who she look like? This is the crazy part about it. How is she a model, a supermodel? Her and Kiki Palmer look just alike. So this is what I figured out. I said, man, Hollywood been cloning since day one. All because the Jeffrey Epstein files. Ooh. Hold on. Look, these people so in advance when they coming to coloning. Look, wait a minute. Now you finna see. This why I told y'all. Now I'm finna wake y'all up. Now y'all see like, damn, Kiki Palmer look just like Angela Bassett. Guess who else look just like all of them? Look. Wait till my screen unfold. Right? Guess who else she would look like? Watch this. This finna be the crazy part about it. Look, watch this. This fucked me up when I was like, damn, Hollywood said they were cloning childs and all this. And then I would always want to know, like, damn, when you see these child stars, you will never see their mother like Bow Wow. I ain't never seen Bow Wow, man. I ain't never seen New Editions, man, daddy. They always got a story like my daddy wasn't in my life, my mama, you know what I'm saying? Look, watch this. Check this out. Look who she look like, bro. Watch this. Check this out. Diana Ross. Yeah. Oh. It's all like a time traveling thing, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, I can see, look, boom. Hold on, where she at? Where you at, boo? Miss Ethiopian, come here, Miss Ethiopian. Guess who you look like, boo? Whoa. You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing, bruh. Look, when I say they were cloning kids, and I'm thinking like cloning kids, how can you make that possible? It's really possible. You ain't got to do nothing. Just say like, if I want to clone me a baby, and if I, you know, I ain't got to do nothing but jack off, take my sperm to a sperm bank. They take the sperm, and you know what I'm saying, and impregnate a woman. And once the baby develop in the baby in the early stage, like abortion stage, they can take the baby out and raise it in the incubator. You see what I'm saying? You ain't gotta dig no mud up. Be like, yeah, let me breathe in the breath of life in the nose and make mold out of man and all this old dumbass shit, right? Look, watch this. Guess who she look like? Watch this. Eartha Kitt. Shit. 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 And guess what Eartha Kitt had to say about Hollywood? See, that's why I was like, man, these people really, really hot. Just say, man, just imagine that every actor that you got, if you look at Eartha Kitt back in her prime, she looked just like this lady, bro. Oh, watch this. If you go back to Eartha Kitt in her younger day, look, check this out. Watch this. Y'all see that look, y'all see that hat that she got on? That hat, look how Hollywood would do. They'll sketch it up and make it look like a demon. See right there? That's crazy. This just show you where she come from. Look, watch this. You see that? The hair part? Let's go to Miss Teresa right quick. Check this out. Same thing for Miss Teresa Martin. This the crazy part about it. And I trace Teresa Martin back to you know who. To you know what land she was at, right? Hold on. What's the difference? I'm like, what's the difference? It's the same thing to me, bro. Like, y'all don't see y'allself on TV. Hold on, where she at? She done post so much stuff. I just want to show y'all when Miss Teresa, I need to go to her profile picture. This is what I need to do. Profile picture. God damn it. Hold on, profile picture. Yeah, no, it's not. Bam. Bam. I'm back. Oh, that's all. Hold on, wait a minute, man. I need to go to the photo. To the photo. I'm gonna scroll all the way down, god damn it. I'm gonna show y'all, bro. Look. She even got the colors on, bro. Look. She even got the color. I show everybody, you know, green, red, black. Look what Miss Teresa look like. Watch what you see what Miss Teresa look like. Hold on. Look. Look what she even look like. All right. Bam. Look what same. Look, see the same hat. Same shit. Hold on. Damn. Shirley Caesar look just like who? Man, you don't tell me, bro, man, these cloning big motherfuckers. Look at this shit, bro. Don't. Shirley Caesar look like Eartha Kitt. Same cheeks. Chin. Sick and crazy. Look. Hold on. Look at her sister, right? Her and her sister, right? Check this out. Look, hold up. Wait a minute. Look at Leonora. Just look at Leonora's image. Her smile, her big ass smile. She got a big ass smile. Look at her face. Where I went to for the and then look at this, look. Bro, it makes me think like, damn. I want to know if we living amongst clones sometime, like, actually, like, really, really, though, like. But, hold on, where I would need to go to, what's this? Right here. All right. What's the difference? You see what Leonora never look like then? What's the difference? Oh, I can go to her, I go to who? That veil lady. Veil lady. What that lady name? What's her name? V. Right here. I can go to her. Ooh. Let's go to the pictures. To the pictures. Just to prove a point. Just to prove a point. They all gonna wear their little hair. You see that? Oh shit. Hold on, wait a minute. You see how she got that hairstyle? Don't it look familiar? Hold on. Let's show her African heritage, her Ethiopian heritage. Hold on. Wait a minute. You see what she look like, right? Bam. Let me go. Keep it scrolling when she was in the African mood. See that? They go that little the herpes. Boom! Just like the Ethiopians do. You see how you see she could grow her hair out? Bam! Look, boom! There go the head scarf. Bam! That's a good picture right there. Look, watch this. Check it out, y'all. Look, boom. Hold up. I want to catch her in her full goddamn outfit on when she had all that African stuff on. See that? Look, check her out. Look, just check her out. Bam. They go one of the head. Oh, everybody know you can identify this headpiece. And if she wearing that let you know she a foreigner. Look, foreigners. Just look at the hairstyle. You see how she can boom. Look, you see the natural look? Boom. So when you go to this, right? Look at Ethiopian. Boom. Then boom. Hold on, right here. See that? That's natural. That's natural. Look. You either gonna have this curly hair or you gonna have that kinky hair. But you still the same. Right? Look, just like her. Look at that. Look at her hair. You see the same hairstyle? Bam. Bam. Come on now. Kinky. And then straight. Look. Foreigners. Foreigners, bruh. Well, they born here, but they could trace they family back to the farmland. Just think about like, yeah, you know, my great 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 grandmama, granddaddy then came over here illegally and we was just born over here, you know, it's saying as years go on and all that old stuff. And look who she all connected to. Insurance lady, Empower. Trey Gang was trying to put this bitch on blast like, man, this bitch the insurance lady. The bitch is the insurance lady. Look at this shit. And then look, right here. And then look. Trey Gang was on their ass so cold. She is my friend. We friends. Now you see why the insurance lady was following Trey Gang, bruh. Then I'm showing y'all shit like, damn, I'm trying to solve a Kanika Jinga case. I didn't know all of this gonna come with this shit. Look, I ain't know all this shit gonna come with this shit, bruh. The Navajo. Then you got all of this shit going on. This the crazy part about it. Look, guess who she look like? Diana Ross. Man, you got to stop it. Ain't this funny that, man? Ain't this funny that, like, damn, look at all these celebrities that actually really look alike. Like, what the fuck Hollywood got them going on? Look. She was she was the first black lady that played Catwoman in Batman, right? Guess what she said about Hollywood? Eartha Kitt. Hold on, y'all. Eartha Kitt said, hold on. Man, Eartha Kitt said something that shook the world. She said, man, Hollywood they never wanna, you know what I'm saying, help me. And you know, they always did. Damn, look at Samuel Jackson. Sammy Davis Jr. He even look, if you look at Sammy Davis Jr., he even look like he mixed with the Indians. He look like he more Indian than African than anything. That go back to what he looked like the Navajo, goddammit. What the fuck? I just had Sammy Davis Jr. up in that mother. Right here. You can clearly see
things that we are told. The things that we are told about the evil one, or Yei is very much important just to be aware of, just to know that there is that evil. And
If you ever miss one of our uploads, also.
So that lets you know who we was all breeding with, bruh. Same nose, same lip, all black chicken. Look. That's why white people look. That's why white people. I mean, them fallen angels. You know what I'm saying? That's why they had to be like, look, put them. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make them as stars because we know who exactly they is. And this was Satan be like, look, check this out. Y'all wanna know who else she look? Guess who Eartha Kitt look like, right? Everybody drop it in my chat right now. Who else? Name one more actor that look like Eartha Kitt. Name one more. Think good and twice on this one. Right? Name me one more actor look like Eartha Kitt. If I show y'all one more actor that look like Eartha Kitt, won't you believe me now? Won't you believe me? Be like, Trey Gang, you just fucked me up with this shit. Look. I'm gonna give y'all a minute. Check this out. I'm gonna just look. Just look at this video. Matter of fact, look at the thumbnail. That's what she look like. This shit finna be crazy as fuck. Hold on, watch this. Check this out. Hold up. Hold up. Gina off Martin. Damn! Ooh. Wanna know who else he look like? Name me one more look like Eartha Kitt. I swear to God. Boy, I told y'all, you know what I'm talking about. Man, y'all ain't thinking, bro. Ooh. Guess who else Eartha Kitt look like and Gina look like? Boy, this shit finna get serious. And I'm being like, damn, these people really was cloning people. Hollywood, but this ain't like all the actors that were big stars. It was look, they cloning right after that. Look, hold on, watch this. Check this out. Let me get Gina off this, John. Watch this. John Witherspoon. Damn. John look just like her in the female version. Ooh, same nose, same lip, thin lips. Man, I don't think y'all catching on to this shit, bro. This what got me nervous because I'm like, man, I would never know nothing about this shit if I just didn't dig up research. Like, damn, what if that cloning shit is real? Cause it looked like they been cloning. Just like what they said in the Jeffrey Epstein file. If the Jeffrey Epstein file was telling the truth, I can't do nothing but go along with this. Like, damn, the clone is real then. Look at all the actors. Look at all the models. Look. Man, if you put a wig on this man, if he play a gay role, he gonna look just like Eartha Kitt. Hold on. Shit. Guess who else she look like? Hold on. You look, you guess who else? Look, you wanna see who else look like Eartha Kitt, goddamn it? Diana Ross. I already showed y'all Diana Ross. Yeah. Golly. Hold on. Guess who else she look like? Eartha Kitt. It's famous. You know what? Let me switch the game. Do y'all remember this lady name? Etta James? Oh shit, Trey Gang. Man, look. If you remember Etta James, watch this. Check this out. This finna be, look, y'all remember that movie, Cadillac Records? Guess who sung the song? Beyonce. Golly! Stop the fight. Stop the fight. Man, if I'm showing y'all some shit. Hold up. Hold on. Cadillac Records. Woo! No wonder why Beyonce would chose that part and show you about the music game with the devil. Oh man, no. Ooh, then when you go back to all of these people, no fucking wonder. No fucking wonder. Don't you look? If you look at the scarf on his head, they so, man, look. Who? She played with Etta James. This Etta James. Man, they been doing this shit for you. Yeah. If you interested in that tea, thumb me up if you want to hear some more about this shit. I don't want to sound crazy like, damn, Trey Gang, you ain't got nothing else to talk about. Hey, look. Etta James look just like who? Beyonce, don't it? Eartha Kitt look just like who, don't it? I just showed you this shit. Jeffrey Epstein, in the files, they said they clone kids after their favorite actors and have sex with them. Bro, Etta James. This Etta James. Look at her, bro. And look at Beyonce. It's all a repeated history. All of them gonna look the same. And then when you get that perfect, then look, if you look at Beyonce, watch this. This how you know, man, these folks so cold and clever, you get a Mariah Carey. Watch how Mariah Carey look just like Beyonce. Watch this. Mariah Carey. Yeah. Yeah. Etta James, Mariah Carey, and Beyonce, they get finer and finer through generations. You talking about? Damn, look at Mariah Carey. Ooh. And then look, just imagine you can get Eartha Kitt. Watch this. You see this? Watch this. You get Eartha Kitt, Mariah Carey, all this from Eartha. Boy. Man, this what I see. Now you see how they lighten the skin tone? Cause check this out. If you want to know why, y'all remember how black women used to be like, yeah, these white females taking all the black men's and all this, and there was a big talk. It's still a big talk to right today, but like, yeah, black men, assuming they get money, they go marry a white woman and all this old shit. Guess who created it? Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein idea was like, hey, they gonna be athletes and all this, get them white wives. And to serve our seed in those. And so, cause they looking at it like, damn, we put our seeds in there, you know what I'm saying? We can have it. Man, I promise you, bro, this shit so goddamn crazy. It's getting what look, that's why when Cat Williams said, do this sound familiar now? When Cat Williams said, hey, when you want to make it in this game, you take that O, they would supply your house, your car. They even give you white wives. Cat Williams said they'll give you white wives. And nobody don't want to talk about these white wives and why Why the cameraman don't never? Why the wives always be quiet? Why every celebrity they got white wives? You will never hear them. The people, the news never interview or talk to them. Only time when they speak up, it be like, yeah, I got a lawsuit. Look at Mariah Carey. Right? If you look at Mariah Carey, bruh, watch this. Look at Mariah Carey. Britney Spears. Same fucking shit. Same shit. It's the same fucking shit, bruh. If Jeffrey Epstein say, hey, they created clone, why you never saw a child superstar parents? Like Bow Wow. What Bow Wow man at? Nobody never seen Bow Wow man. Right? Look at all those child stars in the 90s. This shit was right up under our eyes, bro. We couldn't see the difference. Look. This shit is so crazy. Man, look, man, Trey ain't finna get on up out this job. You know what I'm saying? All I just want to show y'all, like, man, look, I got some tea for y'all. And when they go back to those 90 music, look, when they go back to those 90 music, right? Go back to those 90 music. All those 90 music were based off Jeffrey Epstein idea, and P did it. Look, then look at this shit. That's why they would look. If you got Mariah Carey obsessed and she on top of a table, look, just look at the subliminal messages on her. See that? Boom, on top of the table with Gucci Man. Gucci Man down with this shit, bruh. Illuminati is real and the devil is real. I won't even be Gucci Man, my favorite rapper, bro. But I won't even be surprised, man. If nigga ran up on Gucci, be like, hey, man, you believe in Jesus? Gucci gonna give you the real and tell you about what he think about Jesus, be honest with you. Look at this shit, bro. It's crazy. And all of it about sex. 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 All music about sex. 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 Damn. God damn it. Queen La fucking Tifa. You look just like Eartha Kitt to me too. Eartha Kitt. Golly. I can't believe my eyes. Look. Queen Latifah. Golly. Damn. That's why they had oh man, this make me think like when you got those rappers and they were like, yeah, we from Africa, and they know where they came from. They know they weren't slave. Well, they know we were slaves. That shit crazy. And then look, you want to know what's the thing? What's this? Kanai. Hold on. What's that new YouTuber name? Kanai Sent. Kanai Sent. Hold on. Nah, his name ain't Kanai. Uh, what's that big YouTuber dude name? Uh. Damn. It's on top of my goddamn head. But this is the reason why I'm showing y'all this shit. I never thought about this shit until you read the Jeffrey Epstein case. Look at it like this here. If you got any YouTuber, TikToker talking about clones and they talking about clones in the Jeffrey Epstein file, and I seen the shit for myself. Why is nobody is not bringing this to the light? Like, damn, they talking about cloning. I can see how they cloning. I can see it. Eartha Kitt said, look what she said about Hollywood.
And the men that did have real.
Hold on, here we go.
A man has always wanted to lay me down, but he never wanted to pick me up.
Lay her down, never want to pick her
And
up.
the men that did have real love and affection for me were the ones that never touched me.
Please tell me your thoughts about this person in the comments.
And Hollywood.
Standing in line, who was blah 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 about Earth. A man
Check
has
this
always
out.
wanted to lay me down, but he never wanted to pick me up.
Everybody wanted to lay her down, but never wanted to pick her up. If you would have look, they were asking her about Hollywood. She was telling everybody about the abuse about Hollywood. They made her a star, but they, you know what I'm saying, they always laid her down. She told the world, like, man, they laid me down. They did what they did to me, but they never wanted to pick me up. Watch this. Don't this shit sound just like Gina Martin? Gina Martin. Her and Marlon going through the same shit. It's the same shit. Look, This shit so crazy. When it comes to the Jeffrey Epstein case, bruh, look. When it comes to the Jeffrey Epstein case, this the crazy part about it. Why is he so famous? Him. This got to be the most crazy shit ever, bro. When it comes to the Jeffrey Epstein fact, when them folks said, hey, they're gonna plant their seed and they're gonna run the world, this how they're gonna run the world, like this here. P. Diddy, we need you to make a son out here too. We're gonna take over the world. P. Diddy, stop playing with me. But I don't want to touch on this shit like damn, he finna take control. Look just like his daddy. Look just like his motherfucking daddy. They had a plan was like, look, man, look, all the screamers is gonna be our kids. Just say like this here. The Allen boys. And what they do? Jeffrey Epstein. Man, y'all ain't paying attention what the Bible said, bruh. Y'all ain't paying attention what the Bible said. And that motherfucker is tampered with. And it still gave the truth. Look. Man, don't you know this? They said this man here down there got over 100 kids. Don't you know that don't y'all know when y'all started hearing about 50 Cent got a baby over there in Africa somewhere and he look just like 50 Cent. This what they got caught doing. Watch what they get caught doing. Watch this. Check this out. 50 Cent son. Not this one, but this one. This one. Bruh. Come on, man. And he the man over there in Africa. And he the man over here in the United States. You remember hold on. Jay-Z. All right. What's that Lil Dang? His name Lil Dang. That's his name, Lil Dang. Lil Dang freestyle. No. Lil Dang. What, bro? Lil Dang freestyle. Is that it? Hold on, if that's his name, is it Lil Dang? No, not no goddamn Lil Zane. I ain't talking about Lil Zane. What's that dude name? Look just like not Lil Zane. Not Lil Zane. Oh, I forgot that dude name, bro. Just say like if you look at Boosie, right? Check this out. Boosie look like a full-blown Shaka Zulu. Look who Boosie look like. Shaka Zulu. Damn, that look like Shaka Zulu. So you know, if you look like Boosie, man, you Shaka Zulu. You look like Shaka Zulu. You know what land you came from. And check this out. If you a female, look. If you a female and you look like this, right? Your ass came from hell. Cause this what you're gonna look like. Just like this. I mean, Chicago lose all day straight. You said this your Merle? Yeah, this damn Merle right here. Damn. That motherfucker don't even look real. Like, oh my God. Like, where her husband at? She don't got a husband. She bisexual. She gay. Gay? Man, look at the forehead. This can't be my auntie. Yeah, that's my auntie Lightfoot. Lightfoot? What going on? What this bitch a chief Indian or something? You know what I'm talking about? Man, that lady look like, yeah, she going to the liquor store like, yeah, let me get 2 double shots of Jack, please. And then go on the west side with like, yeah, anybody got some heart around here? Yeah, what you trying to get? Let me get a 20, please. Give me 20 piece. Her and Andrew Holmes, they got the same barber. Look, they go to Andrew Holmes on their job. Andrew Holmes. They got the same haircut. Look, watch this. Look, they try. Look, they look at Andrew Holmes. Look at look. Man, them goddamn motherfuckers crazy than a motherfucker, bro. Look, hold on. Hold on, where you at, Andrew Holmes? Look at, look at, look. Ooh, look at you. You know that? Look at Lightfoot. Man, y'all know when they be getting off the camera and shit, you know what I'm saying? Lightfoot at the trap house, like, yeah, I got this shit from Snoop Snoop. Oh, yeah, this shit here. Andrew Holmes, like, damn, let me get some of that, because I got me a little young tenderone around the block right now. I can just dab that in a drink, but bust her cherry up, you know what I'm saying? I got your back, you know? All right, cool, shit. Don't she look like Beetlejuice? You know what? If you take her picture right now, just take the top frame off of it and put it on a bug spray can. Boy, I bet you Rosie gonna be dying like a man. That shit gonna be selling like hot paste. Yeah, come and get you some of this. Yeah. Somebody come up with a name for that. You know what I'm talking about? Think of a name. You got this face on the bug spray can. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this shit here kill wasps, ants, and bugs. You know what I'm talking about? Like, damn, bitch. You can put her on a dog food can. Be like, yeah, come get your real kibbles and bits. You know what I'm talking about? Get your ancient mama tucker. You know, look. Get your ancient mama Ookinook. And be like, ooh, you know, let me go buy this shit. This shit might sell like a motherfucker. And she smiled and be like, damn, she look just like a Pomeranian. Matter of fact, a Pomeranian. Yup. Not those Pomeranians, no. I ain't talking about those. What those John? Let me see. Is it a Jack Russell, goddamn it? A Jack Russell. Jack Russell. Nah, she don't look like one of them motherfuckers. What's that dog? They look like, let me go. They look like a chalupa. A chalupa. Talking about the sandwich, goddamn. Must read my mind because I am kind of hungry, goddamn. Chalupa dogs. Put the chalupa dogs in there. Yep, close enough. It's getting closer, gang. It's getting close. You know what I'm talking about? We getting there. Chalupa looking at it, bitch. No, but it's a dog. What's that dog? They look like Pomeranians. Like, what's the name of those dogs, gang? Not a Chihuahua. It ain't a Chihuahua. Damn, she do look like a little Chihuahua though, but the nostrils ain't long enough. Yes, she got a short snout. This a little long. We need a short snout animal here. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to. What's the name of that goddamn dog? It's a Pomeranian, not a Jack Russell. I'm gonna find that motherfucker. What's the name of that John? A Shih Tzu. A Shih Tzu. Goddamn it. Who don't even know how to pronounce this? Shih Tzu. Oh, that motherfucker got a beard and a mustache. This bitch clean cut shave. But if she did grow a beard and a mustache, bitch will look like this though now. You know what I'm talking about? It's close enough. But if you just shave this hair off right here, cause you know that we need a bald dog here. We need a dog with a receiver hairline. What's the name? I got the dog name in my head. She look just like that dog. It's called not a bully. She ain't no bully breed. She ain't no Shih Tzu breed. It's like a Pomeranian, like a terrier. No. Oh yeah, pit bull terrier. I think it is pit bull terrier. Oh, it ain't this one. It ain't a pit bull. It's a dog. It's a short miniature dog, y'all, with big ass eyes. You know, y'all know those dogs with those eyes. They look like that. You look like an alien. But is you looking dead in the camera? Cause you looking like you ain't even like. I can see her eye looking at the camera, but your eye like damn. What's the name of these goddamn dogs? It's it look like a bully dog. It look like a bully pit. A pug. A pug. That's it. A pug dog. That's it. Right here. That motherfucker look just like a pug. That motherfucker look just like Lightfoot. I knew it. They got the same eyes, same nose, little short snout. You know what I'm talking about? Man, we gotta find who the pappy is on this job. Like, ooh, Man, that lady finna really look. That lady really finna do some investigation, and they finna come after me for this one. Yeah, I might be a dead man after this one. Be like, damn, look at that little cutie, you know. But when that motherfucker get old, that motherfucker hairline grow back. So that means when you get old, goddamn, you finna lose all of this and keep the top. Shit, sweet Jesus. Shit, if you ain't talking about somebody cursed. Hey, look, God knew he had stuff for you. Like, yeah, knock the bitch forehead, half price off. Like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, she look like the pug, bro. I knew it look just like her. Look. You see the nose? Look at the nose. See that nose? That means they got different daddies. You see those lips and that chin? Perfect match. Look at the arch around. Look, same shit. DNA don't lie. Look. Just look at it when it's full grown, though. When that mother get full grown, shit. Now you see how you got the wrinkles in the head? Like, look, yeah, she got those wrinkles, you know what I'm talking about? Look how big that forehead. I'm telling you, bro. That motherfucker lady mixed with a pug. You know what I'm talking about? Look. See that? They said that's her pictures on the driver license. Police done pull, look, Chicago police done pull her over there. Let me see your license, Lightfoot. They know who she is, but they just want to see the driver. Like, this how she look. This her mug shot. Like, yep, you got me. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I ain't finna die behind this shit now. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna die behind this shit, can y'all give me a thumbs up and laugh? At least laugh if I'm gonna get murked. They ain't gonna do nothing but send an old ass mob boss. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, you ain't no hitman no more. You old as hell now. You know what I'm talking about? See, before you do it, you gotta go to a doctor appointment. Like, yeah, my sugar low. You gotta get checked up first. You know what I'm talking about? Talking about, yeah, my sugar level. Yeah, you know your vitals looking good. You know what I'm saying? Your sugar a little low. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you know you a sweet low ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? But when it comes to Trey ain't got no kind of sugar. You know, you better tell me about my salt. You know what I'm talking about? Tell me about how much salt I got in my system. Cause I know it ain't, cause the doctor come and tell me, talking about some, yeah, Trey Gang, we check your sugar level. Sugar level? Fuck you talking about a sugar level. Who is you? Dr. Thunderbolt or something? You know what I'm talking about? Man, what type of shit you on? I got to pinch myself, make sure he ain't even drug me. I'm in the room because one time I think I was in that little room that you know that little room they had you in is always cold and you always get sleep in that joint. Sometimes I think they be putting nerve sleeping gas in there, make you fall asleep and shit. And you fall asleep and shit, then the doctor come in that motherfucker and steal your goddamn kidneys and do a quick ass surgery for 2 hours, and then you wake up, you don't know what's going on, then he wanna pop back up like, hey, how you doing? I see you do a little sleepy, girl. Be like, yeah, doc, it took so long. How long I been in the motherfucker? 2 hours? And this thing, you know, your kidney's gone, then you feeling the sickness and shit, coughing and shit. Damn, doc, you know what I'm saying? I got a bad ass pain on my left side, and be like, yeah, we're gonna give you some aspirin. And this thing, you know, he prescribed you some aspirin because he done stole both of your kidneys. You know what I'm talking about? Man, look at Lightfoot. That's look, check this out. That's how they know everything in the neighborhood. Cause Lightfoot is actually a fallen angel. So what she do, she roam on old block, disguised as a dog. So when you see a stray dog just roaming around the neighborhood, like, oh, look at the dog. That's a government dog. That's Lieutenant Lightfoot. She just spying in the neighborhood while y'all selling that kush over there and shit. You see that little dog be like, damn, y'all see that little dog over there? Then that little dog coming up, come here, little boy. Come here, little girl. Fuck you with. And that motherfucker coming up and recording every goddamn thing. Boy, Chicago finna do me in that, Lightfoot. I'm sorry, Lightfoot, but you look like you been drinking. You look like you had a long night, like, you know what I'm talking about? This the face right here that look like you got me. I've been fucking with some goddamn cocaine. Look, when the police pull you up, did you have anything to drink? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna try to whisper to the police like you got your body camera. Now which recorder can you do? All right. Now your ass bloodshot red. Look. Yeah, Lightfoot. You know what? Laura Lightfoot finna really get mad at me because I met her on Tinder. She was using somebody else's picture. She was using her picture to try to seduce me. Like, yeah, it's me, Trey Gang. I like, that's you? Like, yeah, that's me. I'm an old Kruger bitch. I'm like, oh shit, I see you now. You know what I'm saying? How big your bank account? Very big. I'm like, damn. You know that motherfucker. How big is the bank account? You know what I'm talking about? She was like, yeah, that motherfucker, super large, super large. Yeah. Then I told, I popped a text message like, look, good morning, honey boo. Can you send me a nice picture? She sent me one of these motherfuckers. Yeah, send me a natural picture. I don't want you with all your hair and shit. You know, send me a natural picture. I can't even show my homies this, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, what's up with hey man, we heard you got an old bitch. Yeah, you know, I got me a little old bitch, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, she the police captain and shit, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know, she over the police force and everything. Let me see, what you got a picture? Nah, I ain't got no picture. Nah, I ain't got no picture. You know, she don't be seeing you no videos. No. You know, our relationship different, you know, when we at the house and shit, you know what I'm talking about. This is what she act like when she decided she don't want to be a hermit no more. The bitch want to be a dog, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, this is when she get to the house, this all this bitch want to do is bark all day long. Yeah, you know. That's why Jesus called them dogs. You look, even Jesus said that shit. Hold on, wait a minute. Why Jesus call them dogs? Boy, you finna have, boy, look at all these pastors on this motherfucker and tell you. What's up, Lightfoot? I see you, Lightfoot. See, why they want to show these kid pictures? Y'all see that? And they done show kids on the channel, bro. And some pampers. At a time like this. And let's look at the commercial. Oh, I see what's going on. There you go, right there. They go Lightfoot. I asked that bitch, I said, hey, your phone ringing. Like, ooh, you know what I'm talking about? Oh man, I'm intrigued because I don't want to get started right now because I don't want to fire Laura Lightfoot ass up because I already know she gonna be up. The whole Chicago department finna be like, yep, we gotta send ICE down there to go get Trey Gang and shit, you know. Like they're gonna intimidate me or something. Yeah. You see that picture? You can't tell me who created this goddamn dog, bro. Look at the eyes. Man, look at man, like goddamn. Wait a minute. Laura Lightfoot. Damn! That motherfucker look like twins. Y'all see how she done put some gel in her hair? Like, let me put some Soul Glow. I'm gonna get some Soul Glow. Put some Soul Glow in that jar. And just imagine you meet Laura Lightfoot and you a criminal. She's like, come on over here and get you some of this stuff. Next thing you know, you go over there, you be like, you want these goddamn cocaine charges on you, goddamn it? And be like, no, I don't want these charges on me. And she ain't even pick her hair out. Only time she pick her hair out when she got a suspect tied to her goddamn bed. Talking about tell me some more information and I'll let you out the bedroom. Torture him. Look, she torturing him. Look, the FBI done sent her in there, like, give him some of that Dyke Coochie. Nigga tied to the bed. No, don't do it. I don't want Dyke Coochie. You know what I'm talking about. And she threatened you, be like, look, I give you Dyke Coochie. Don't tell me I give you that Dyke Coochie. Boy, you finna have snitches like a motherfucker like that. I don't want that Dyke Coochie. I'm finna tell everything. You can just imagine, look, she coming, look. You done bought a 3.5 from the Kush man and on your way home. And she done saw somebody pull his ass over. Yeah, where you get these from? Trying to make it look like you got the bag. Oh, you want to? Then you like, man, I can't go to jail. Don't never say, man, please don't take me to jail. She gonna be like, what you willing to do? Want to be a snitch? You know, I ain't gonna say you a snitch now. If you give me some information, you know, I might let you slide. Like, I'm not a snitch, bitch. Like, book him and take him to my room. And take him to the room and finna threaten him with that Dyke Coochie. Yeah, you ready to talk now? You know what I'm talking about? Pull that old motherfucker out. Goddamn, that motherfucker shit. Cause I remember when she called me when I was hot on the Kanika Jim case. Like, Trey Gang, can you come to Chicago and meet with us and try to give me some of that Dyke Coochie? I need to quiet. When I seen that John, I jabbed that John with the feet like boom. Man, it looked like I hit a bag of flowers. I said, man, this motherfucker got nothing but that. How long? It's like, ain't nobody been in that John. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying, y'all, when I trace Laura Lightfoot DNA, just imagine they done swabbed this bitch jaws. They done swabbed the jaws or something to the CIA, and the CIA come back and get a profile, bitch. Yep. 98.99% of a pug, you know what I'm saying? Every Friday night, this bitch I be like, damn, let me them out. Look. You got to study these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers get feisty. Look, check them out. Watch it. Look, check them out.
This pug really wanted a pup cup.
This is not Starbucks. This is McDonald's.
Motherfucker sick.
Maria!
This pug really wanted a pup cup.
Them ain't even no real goddamn. What the fuck?
Well, this is creepy. It says the truth in plain sight. And if we really knew it, we wouldn't be able to sleep. Like the video. Let's check it out.
But yeah, gang, let me get on up out of it, cause I don't want to fuck nothing up with Lightfoot and Chicago police. Cause check this out. I know when she stepped in the K9 squad, all the goddamn German Shepherd go wild over this little pug. Like, woo! Just check this. When it comes to the German Shepherd, they look at this like, yeah, you look like lunch meat. It's over with. You know what I'm talking about? If you pull that bitch over and pull out her ID badge, she got to tell the truth. She probably got an alien ID, like, because you know aliens got a human ID and the alien ID. Yeah, you get pulled over, you can show the human ID. You get pulled over, you in deep, deep trouble. You want to abuse your authority and you want to tell the law, like, can you bag that up? Do you got any documentation there? Yeah, here go my picture right. Yeah, can we do an eye scan? Because you know the FBI, they're going to scan this whole picture. Look into the eye. You see all type of magic working in that motherfucker. And then guess what they going to do? That motherfucker going to pull it right back up. Like this here. Yep, faking the rich. Jackpot. It's her. Yeah, it's everything very bad. And then they're going to be like, sorry about that, Lightfoot. You free on your way. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Why is she trying to copy Donna King hairdo? That's what I don't get, bro. I'm just saying. Just imagine she got Snoop with him against that wall talking about some who did it. Snoop talking about, I don't know. You don't know, huh? I swear to God I don't know. I guess you don't know. I'm finna put this dyke coochie, right? Now, please don't give me the dyke coochie. Please don't give me the dyke coochie. I take anything to one know, but please don't give me the dyke coochie. You know what I'm about? Boy, you finna have a nigga confessing like a motherfucker. You got some freak ass nigga there get, cause somebody somewhere on the west side busting Miss Lightfoot ass open. Somebody on the west side. They getting that little dyke coochie because they don't want to be busted and shit, because he want to sell a little ounce of weed and shit. She extorting him, be like, yeah, how you got? Man, you ain't got number 3 grams, 3.5, nigga, that's misdemeanor. Nigga, you ain't finna get no time for that. Like, you listen to Lightfoot, you gonna make it. Years for this. I could out to the off. That's what I think she doing. And she a government baby. She look like E.T. Why the fuck that lady look like E.T. right now? E.T. Yeah, damn, bruh. That is E.T. Somebody sure hit my email, told me, man, look, Lori Lightfoot is E.T., bro. You might need to look into it. This bitch look like every monster's in the goddamn comic book. Like, damn, bitch, you everywhere, ain't it? Same neck, same chin, head still big as hell. Only thing that's missing is the goddamn afro. Damn, Lightfoot. Damn, no wonder why you. I'm scared of that lady, bro. And I'm swear to God, bro. I just don't know with these, cause you know these FBI, they so in advance, goddamn it. Look, she can come on and make a statement like this. You be like, yeah, Laura Lightfoot got something to say. What you got to
We're
say,
calling it
Laura
the ICE
Lightfoot?
Accountability Project, and it really has three components to it. One is we want to create a centralized archive of.
And then when the camera go off, when she go home and shit, and the door closed, she look like her. Ooh, I'm so glad to get out of work. Woo. You see what? And then look just like this motherfucker. Why this lady look like a gremlin? If this lady look like the gremlin, I'm through. The gremlin. If she... Hold up. The gremlin. Man, that lady even look like the goddamn gremlins, bruh. Just like Jeffrey Epstein said, he like, they need more gremlins. We need some DNA out here. We need to go in the jungle. Because I told y'all Monifa had moose. Nobody didn't believe when I said Monifa had moose, bro. Man, y'all didn't look at Monifa's hands and see all the hairs on that mother. I was like, man, the fuck? Man, the girl had hair on her knuckles, bro. Bruh, why this lady look like the gremlins? Like, remember, this when she was born. I ain't gonna lie. Spoiler alert. This when she was born. And they had to take her in. She was cute when she was a little gremlin and shit, but when you get old and shit. You know I mean, damn, why you ain't get that motherfucker lined up? If you gonna do all this with her, line it up. See, you can just put a soul glow in that motherfucker. Something, you know what I'm saying? You know this ain't normal. If you see a motherfucker her dude like this walking out that door, they corrupt. You could tell that, you know, like us, we prefer, yeah, let me go out and get me some tacos or some steak or some pizza. They the one be like, yeah, let me get me some peanuts. Yeah, girl, you know, girl, don't you know they got those cucumbers on sale? Oh, yeah, bitch. I went in Walmart today, and they got some nice sized cucumbers in there, bitch. You might want to come and, yeah. It probably look, that's on her birth certificate right here. Watch her little chick, Michael. She never thought nobody would bring up the old ass videos of her right here, like, boom. First discover her, like, dang, fuck is this? Oh my God, that motherfucker scared of mirrors and waters. Oh my God, that motherfucker got babies everywhere. Like, oh shit. Oh my God. What is this? It's a gremlin. It's a gremlin? Yeah, Chicago gremlins. What you do? You pour water on that motherfucker. That motherfucker gonna goddamn it. Damn. Yeah, you can't feed that motherfucker doggy treats. No. If you have a pet like this here, man, you got to really go feed this motherfucker wolf. Like, you just can't just go to the store like, yeah, let me get a little dog food right quick. You can't even go to a feeding store. You got to go to the zoo and be like, yeah, man, y'all got some mooses in that motherfucker? Because I'm hungry. You know what I'm talking about? She look like everything what Revelation said in the Bible. Guess what they said they gonna look like? They gonna look like they're gonna look like dogs. I'm like, what? Real talk? Yeah, they gonna look like dogs, Trey Gang. Yeah, look at the hairdo. Look at the hairline and you look at the lips. Them booty nibbling lips. Them booty, look. The CIA will send her in there in the interrogation room. You want to be bad? You want to be tough? We're gonna get that confession, and they're gonna bend your ass over, and she give you this French booty lips. You know what I'm talking about? Make you confess. All right, spread your cheeks, young man. Spread your cheeks. Next thing you know, she gonna blow in your cheeks and make you. Do you know something now? I don't know nothing, bitch. Then she gonna poke a finger in that motherfucker. And next thing you know, he can be like, I know Snoop did it. Everybody was there like, damn, what the fuck? That damn. Yeah. Man, that lady look like she eat raw bologna, like fresh out the pack, no bread, no oven. No, none of that shit. This lady still look like she still eat poke beans and wieners. I'm out, you know, you clock out Lightfoot. Yeah, I'm like, ooh, I had a long day and go home. It's me a good old bowl of poke beans and wieners. The bitch even look like some poke beans and wieners, goddamn it. Lord have mercy, Lightfoot. And I feel bad for her, like, just imagine before she stepped out the house, she took good pride in this her situation, like, cause look, you could tell she actually combed it the way she combed that motherfucker. And that motherfucker going straight to the back. Who you thought you was? Little Richard, bitch? Cause I'm looking at that haircut, it look like you got that Little Richard cut, the Temptation cut. And then you and Andrew Home, y'all about the same age frame. So when y'all get out work sacrificing people and killing people and setting people up and shit, I can see Andrew Home going over to learn Lightfoot, flirting with her and shit. So, what you doing over here, Andrew? Shit, I ain't got time. Shit, nah, I just come over here, you know what I'm saying? Some of that dyke cool. I had to bust a nigga down the street. He done had some perks on him. I done took the perks and let him roll and shit. And I'm like, shit, you want a perk? This thing, you know, both of them pop a perk. And this thing, you know, they pop a perk. And this thing, you know, then you got a gremlin. You really seriously got two fucking goddamn gremlins. Man, this lady look like a gremlin and the pug dog. So it look like the CIA just put any type of shit together. Like, if they cloning shit, they like, give me a dog, give me a gremlin, and give me a human being, and add all day Nigeria and jeans together, and you come up with a Lightfoot. No wonder why they call her a Lightfoot. I can tell you now. Oh yeah, I see why they call you. Yeah, what's your name?
Israel has.
We're calling it the
What's
ICE
her
Accountability
name? Laura
Project.
Lightfoot.
And it really has three components to it. One is we want to create a centralized archive of all the purported evidence of criminal actions on the part of ICE.
And she looked like she didn't look. It looked like if you walk past her, she don't wear perfume. I bet that lady got a bottle of Brut. She looked like, yeah, she wear Brut cologne. In the green bottle, you know, the aftershave. She looked like she put on aftershave, bro. She don't put no perfume on, you know, smell like buttercups and shit. Far as I'm concerned, that bitch, y'all know she ain't heard me. I won't even be surprised this bitch is driving herself down that pepper spray. Cause it won't even affect that bitch. You know what I'm talking about? She look like one of those witches. She look like one of those witches that I done seen in the movie, bro. Like, damn, you look just like one of those goddamn. Do I need to find another monster? Cause I done found a dog, a monster, and all type of shit. This bitch look like. The eyes wax mask, the nose, the lip, the short snout. I mean, damn. Shit. Look, if I had a grandmama look like this, I'm like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, can I meet your grandma? Nah, she dead. What? Yeah, my grandma been dead. I'm lying like a motherfucker, like shit. You ain't got no pictures? Nope. Yeah, all her pictures were burned up in the house fire. Some type of way the house got burned and burned everything though. Oh yeah, like yeah. Then we at the movie theaters and shit watching Beetlejuice. Hold on. Do this Beetlejuice. Man, that bitch even look like Beetlejuice. That bitch look like the Gremlins, Beetlejuice, and a dog. Man, I got to get out of here. That's Beetlejuice mama. I told y'all, bruh. That's Beetlejuice mama, bruh. Fucking off on the west side and she over there in Rosemont on the whole track. Yeah, this shit finna get deep. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, fucking around, playing around in Rosemont, threatening motherfucker with that dyke coochie. You done got drunk like you don't want this dyke coochie. And you bragging on how fat that dyke coochie is and gave it away for real, like damn. And this thing you know. Now you got to cover this shit up like damn. Man, we can't be out here multiplying now, you know what I'm saying? Man, we can't be, we got to kill. Look, check this out. Bro, I'm in tears. Oh, shit. Wait a minute, bro. Same book eyes. Hold on. Wait a minute, bro. Don't do it, Trey Gang. Don't do it. I'm about to bust my motherfucking lips over here. Look, y'all. Look where he at right now. This how it look like when you go see, like, you want to come on my house. Everybody sitting up there, look, he chill. Jake ain't gonna do it. Oh, oh, I see it coming. I see it. Don't do it, Trey Gang. Don't do it. Ooh. Oh, oh, man, I'm in tears, bro. I ain't going to. Oh, shit. See, this is what happened when y'all give people too much power, bro. Look, they even told her, like, yeah, you can come in and beat it. Beetlejuice was on a basically real story. They trying to find out how much do they know. That's when you like, who Beetlejuice mama? Everybody trying to find out who the man is. See the hairstyle? Look at this shit, bro. Y'all just don't know what's going through my mind when I see this shit. That motherfucker looks at that is Lightfoot. Look. Oh. Ooh, man, my stomach hurts so bad. I can't even get my jokes out. I can't even flame her ass up. Look at the hairdo, y'all. Look. Pull that dope. Look, that's how she was when they pulled her ass over. Look like, yeah, you got any drugs in the car. You don't mind we can search the car, dude. Scanning around that motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh man, this bitch better not look like she better not look like one more demon, bro. She better not look like she done look like everything on Hollywood. Like, damn. This shit got my eyes watering. Man, I'm gonna get on up out of here, y'all. Y'all got my eye watered, man. I done laughed so hard, I got a headache. My head hurt bad. And my stomach hurt. Cause Laura Lightfoot playing that role and shit. Like nobody ain't gonna find out the truth and shit. It's what it looked like at the police precinct. You know what look. You better be careful. Y'all better be careful. Man, you might fuck around and be like, yeah, I want to file a police report on my baby daddy because he threatened to kill me. Like, fuck. Man, these folks Illuminati them. Oh, shit. Man, I'm through, bro. I can't do this shit no more. Hollywood got to be on that dope real bad. Look, them folks on that dope real bad to be pulling this type of shit. Look. Only a crackhead would do shit. Ooh. Oh shit. She do look like the Anunnaki, don't it? She do look like one of those battered hair dudes.
Israel has driven.
We're calling it the ICE Accountability Project,
yeah.
and it really has three components to it. One is we want to create a centralized archive of all the purported evidence of criminal actions on the part of ICE and CBP agents across the region. It's out there, but it's in different places, and it makes it difficult to aggregate the information. We want to create a portal where what's happening real time can be centralized and then put out for the public to view. Number two, and importantly, we want to unmask the ICE agents, the CBP agents who are committing crimes in our city. We have an absolute right under our Constitution to be able to document what's happening. Every single one of those agents, height, weight, hair color, they wear their vests in a particular way, they're wearing insignias, even the masks that they wear, the shoes that they wear, the cars that they're driving. We have a right to compile that information and put together a profile of each of these agents that's alleged to have committed crime.
Are you saying you're going to compile this information and then take legal action, civil action?
Well, what we're going to do is we're going to compile the information and hopefully
What you gonna do, Lightfoot? What you gonna do, Lightfoot? Look at the eyes. Look, the eyes match. You see that? You see those eyes? They are perfectly matched. Only difference it is, they ain't got the same hairdo. You know what I'm talking about? They ain't got the same hairdo. But when it comes to their eyes, yup, it's over with. Bye, y'all. I'm out, guys. Trey, I love y'all, man. Y'all be cool and y'all be safe. Till then, we'll be back tomorrow. Her bad, bro. I ain't laughing.